It's working. Hello. It's your boy Joseph, aka MBT. How is everybody doing today? Are you all having a big booty blast in time? Are you having a big booty blast in time? Yes, no, maybe, perhaps. It's Monday. We're going to play a little Master Duel in the background while I talk about the shit that went on this week. Fuck the Midwest. Fuck you. Fuck Kansas City. Oh, did someone think they could defeat the Dark Lord with astral projecting? Oh no. Well, you know what? You know what they say. Better luck next year, Josh Allen. They say that pretty frequently, too. Oh, my God. One more. We got one more of these. What happened? Oh, a bunch of people who have got in their head that Patrick Mahomes is some sort of golem that represents all the ill in the world were upset because they I don't know, they're racist. I would say probably, yeah. If you wanted Josh Allen to win, you're racist. Have a problem with a black man being good at sports? Sorry. No, sorry. Kansas City is the racist team. Oh my God. Why? How is Kansas City racist? They have one black friend. Listen, I I will say Harrison Butker's wife, may she live a long, luxurious life, serving her husband and cooking him meals every day, provided he can pick up 55-yard field goals. I'll take it. The Bills exist on a cycle. Every year, Bills fans forget the past and think this will be their year, and every year they're disappointed. It's like a time loop. They're like Homura if Homura was dumb as fuck. If Homura never learned anything. Well, okay, kind of close. Anytime a team gets good, everyone hates them. It's a tale as old as time. It is really fun. My entire childhood, the Chiefs were horrible. My entire childhood, the Royals and the Chiefs were horrible. And then the Royals won the World Series and the Chiefs won back-to-back Super Bowls. So it's nice to be the target of ire instead of targeting my ire for once. Yakub's blessings were with the Chiefs. One more. This is actually, I think, legitimately the Eagles are probably the only team that could defeat the Chiefs, because in terms of consistent contracts with the Dark Lord Satan, Philadelphia is probably the most satanic city on the planet. It's built upon a dark Icarus ley line, whereas, Mahomes himself has sold his first, second, and third born for these 3 shots at the title. You say this as if the Chiefs haven't been guilty of blatant witchcraft. No, I'm saying that the only people who could challenge their devotion to evil is Philadelphians. What do you call Philadelphians? No, it's DC takes the title of the place where the most souls are sold. Didn't help the Commanders. They got their asses beat. Bastards. Oh man. Well, it was we had fun watching the game. It was actually a pretty good game. Like, as much as I want to, talk about how evil Patrick Mahomes is and how Taylor Swift has access to adrenochrome and is giving Travis Kelce copious amounts in order to, permit him to just continue running after 8 people jump on top of him. It was a pretty interesting and good game. I appreciate it. It was good despite the calls. Oh, here we go. There was Allen had a shot and blew it. That was the thing. They're like both teams had like one extremely pivotal play. They had to, clinch in order to take the game, and Allen bricked it, and Mahomes didn't. I don't know what to tell you. Did you hear that Watto died? What? No, I think I would have heard if something happened to Watto. The New York financier? Oh, man. We're playing Mindwave? We are, yes. We are playing Mindwave. Or the demo, I guess. Anyway, let's just load up Master Duel, as it were, and blast a little tenpai while I talk about this weekend. So this weekend, of course, was the Kansas City Chiefs' second to last game. I still got to win the last one. Had a good time on Sunday watching that, but I also had a good time Sunday doing the Danny event. What is it? The Cup of Aces tournament. That was a lot of fun. I need some like last minute practice for Orlando, and so I entered in order to get that, and I ended up getting top 8. I cleared 4th after Swiss, but I got my ass beat by Dashvi in top 8, and he went on to win the entire thing. I gotta say, that Crystron deck is frightening as all hell. It is a really scary, scary deck. It is like going into the event, I was like, that one deck I don't want to see is that Crystron one, because I'd been seeing it on Omega Ladder, and I have like a 30% win rate against it. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's unbelievable. Although sometimes it literally will just draw like 0 good cards. That's the thing about it. It's like frequently it just wins the game through a million pieces of interaction, although sometimes it will just die. It dies for no reason. That's the most unbelievable draw in the world. I guess we just Heavy Storm and win, huh? Anyway, super excited for Orlando. I will be there. If you are going to be there, feel free to stop by, say hi. I think we're trying to get some footage filmed for some big-ass project I'm doing. Super, super excited for that as well. I have a lot coming up in the pipeline. Oh, okay, good game. That I'm excited to talk about. First and foremost, that big-ass video I keep alluding to on patreon.com, you're going to start getting, like, clips and pieces of it as it comes together. Script's entirely written. We blocked it out. It's just a matter of filming and getting footage at this point. I wrapped an interview with Little Karibo a couple weeks ago for it. Super, super excited. What's more, I've got a new series coming out this Sunday. It's going to be Dyer edited. It's the Master Duel Master Chef series thing. I'm super excited for that as well. I will say that series will, I think, be carried by the fact that me and Farfa and Gage and Doug love to riff. The actual gameplay of the series, the first episode's quite good. The second one is not at all. I'm super excited, even though every time we sit down to record it, we end very mad. What else? The Linkaribo essay was amazing. Good luck at bigger videos. Yeah, I am happy with how that turned out. One of those things where, like, this is... Spice 8-Rack was talking about this on Blue Sky, but it's like, sometimes you really just want to sit down with a video for literally, like, a month, and I can't do that. I like, my channel doesn't support it. It's not the type of stuff I make. Like, when I can't devote more than, like, 4 or 5 days to a video. While other stuff goes on in the background. And even that video took a lot out of me in terms of making. But a lot of it was due to Dyer, who did a great job. I thought she did a fantastic job slapping it together. It was a lot of fun. Huge thanks to Doug and Jesse for showing up on that video and talking a little bit about their experience. I was so happy to hear that they had experience. It was so fun. But if you haven't watched that video, please do. Is there more DDM in the pipeline? We're trying to get 1 DDM out a month. I want to do Dymax's campaign really badly. I don't know who I'd do it with. I think Danny probably. I want to give Danny another shot after the first one we didn't go over very well because people don't know how Dungeons and Dragon works. What else? This Saturday, I hosted the Poison Nectar Monthly, for those of you who missed it. That's the Elestrals tournament that's kind of like the CSM, but for Elestrals. We did a little commentary for the Top Cut that's currently available on the VODs section of that channel, but I also want to, of course... cut it into something manageable for probably like an hour of just gameplay. Shouts out to Bean Soldier TV, who did a fantastic job in that tournament. He ended up winning the whole thing with Morfrost, which was on nobody's radar, pretty much. Thanks for the level 5 hype train, by the way. You guys are really excelling at the Give Me Money challenge. That's crazy. Can you super poly this guy into the sun? I'm going to do a play that I hope works. It'll be like Harpy's Feather Duster Chain Super Poly. I think that's like the play, because like if I Feather Duster, they'll be like, he's stupid, he wasn't thinking about how stand-up works, and then I'm gonna go, oh, but actually I was, idiot. Anyway, a lot to learn from that couple of Aces tournament. A lot to learn from the PNM. And also super excited. 7 decks in the top 8, and none of them were Blizzstrix, the deck that everyone's just kind of scared about. I will say though, I was memeing about it the day after. I was like, Blizzstrix is bad, Blizzstrix awful. It is not, I think, a deck for really good players. It's a deck for like mid-level players to like, because it doesn't require as many inputs as these other decks and can just overwhelm much better opponents. It's a deck for if you want to win against better people. But I don't want to give the impression that I think the deck is bad. The deck is really, really good. It just had a bad weekend. And it will have good weekend. It's really going to be like a Lightsworn thing. Like sometimes in Edison events, Lightsworn wins the entire thing easily, and sometimes it just eats shit. Have you done your taxes yet? I'm working on them. I mean, I'm not working on them. I'm handing them off to someone way smarter than me. I can't do H&R Block or TurboTax anymore. They literally started giving me pop-ups that were like, our software is not meant for people in your economic position. And I was like, awesome, thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, this upcoming week, I will be streaming every day, though tomorrow is going to be a little weird. I have like some classes during when I would usually stream, so it'll probably be an afternoon stream, which is not where I want it to be, but, you know, what am I going to do about it? All right, let's see if they scoop when I do this. 2 dragons. Oh, shit, we even get to make Garura here. The IRS has a really easy way to do your taxes on their website. The Deity of War, I don't know how to tell you this. It does not work for me. My tax situation is a fucking disaster. Will you be clashing with Danny's stream? Hopefully not. It should be from like 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Damn. They figured out what I was up to. Okay. Pot. Did you abandon the little old lady? I abandoned the little old lady a while back. We win here, right? Well, provided that this Hydra does something. They have Valor. We actually do win through Valor. Not for nothing. Oh, has to be like Valor Ash. They have something. Oh, please be Valor. Oh, they're gonna let it ride. I wonder if I go summoning then. We know they have the Bestial. Is that it? There's only one unknown. Summoning or Kaiman? I'll do Kaiman. Fuck it. How are you beating Angel? Does Angel target? There's the Druis Worm. So then go Druis stand up for a 10. The Druis Send is really annoying. It isn't. It targets. Baron, though? Baron would be the best case scenario because it does literally nothing. There's Angel. Yeah, we are going Chaos Angel. They target Pydra here. Oh, oh, they have something else? I'm doing this because otherwise it can't be destroyed by battle. Which is, like, kind of annoying. What the fuck could they have responded with there? The Phalanx Reborn? Do I care about that? I might. Bo-dee-dee-da-dee-do-dee-dee-dee-da-dee. Do-dee-dee-da-dee-do-dee-dee-dee-da-dee. Transcendent clears. What is it? 2k attack, right? No, 3k attack. Wow. But it does. Oh my god. Only one per turn. Okay. This is really annoying how this works. This is not lethal. Are you sure? Why the Chudra no die? That's a good question, actually. Why did the Chudra no die? They definitely hop out here. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show gamers. I really thought you might say it. Come on. Have more faith in me than that. It's like so cool that we still have like 40,000 damage. Isn't that like awesome? Wow, nothing ever happens, man. That's really shocking. We're not popping a card in case they have like Imperm. Not that it matters, they can't fucking activate Imperm. Alright, so we have 9,000 plus an additional 3,000. So for whoever said not lethal, you were off by a small amount, just about 10,000 points of damage. Because, of course, we can also Reborn Transcendent Dragion. Battle Fader one time, you have lost the opportunity to Battle Fade. The chatter forgot one thing, and that's that nothing ever happens. Ugh. That was like a really fun game. They had like the answer to Maxi, and then I just went Super Poly Feather Duster and won. That's like really cool. Maybe I got one more in me, and then we'll get into the freaks. What else happened this weekend? I've been noticing I've been dropping a lot of like Twitch followers, not Twitch followers, Twitter followers. And I was like, it's probably because I'm being very annoying, but I'm no more annoying right now than I have been in the past. So I looked it up, and everyone is dropping a lot of followers. I think they are cleaning out some of the bots. If you guys remember, back in the day, I would post about how some days I would just get like 400 followers that were all clearly bots. And what I used to do was just block all of them, but I just stopped being able to do that. I was like, well, realistically, I can't sit here all day and block shit. So I did just give up at one point, and I think they are slowly getting around to getting those guys out. It's but who knows? I mean, the whole site is just really hanging by a thread here. Elon said something to the effect of like, I don't know how much longer we can do this. Like, we might be cooked momentarily. If that's the case, oh, thank God that I'm almost free from this prison. You can just leave now, bruh. Unfortunately, I can't. I like to tell people it's because my job necessitates that I keep abreast of what the community is thinking and doing, but really it's because I am hopelessly addicted to Twitter.com. Xiao Hongshu Freaks. Oh, why? You were never winning this one. Oh, why'd you go and say that, Xiao Hongshu Freaks? This website was a mistake. Yeah, Xiao Hongshu Freaks. That's what, Oh, what is that? I thought it was mask change. All right, it's not mask change. Sungan Summoning. All right, I got one more in me after that. We actually have prog to react to today. Super happy to see that Alex is doing well. I've spoken to him personally. Everything went better than expected. Oh, I guess I should talk about how I was... No, it was gone 2 weekends ago. Yeah. So I guess I don't have to talk about that. Wow, how interesting. Wait, am I going first? Wait, shit. Fuck. Set pass? We ain't setting shit. We're doing this. No! We will be doing a little Evil Hero gaming today. I did like Peeps's idea, but I didn't like what he was intending to do with the deck. I think that his goal with the deck was really stupid. I don't think it really actually did what we want. Like, it is a noble endeavor to try and fix Hero in a way that matters, but I don't think you're going to be able to do that in a deck that still plays Malicious. Blue Sky Freaks is just endless deliberations about millennial couples as dipping mustards. Exactly, yeah. That's the problem. That's why I can't do Blue Sky Freaks. Okay, please don't just have it. Please don't just have it. Oh, thank God. Now, please let me have it. Maxi? Absolutely. No problem. We are far beyond Maxi. Don't Ash Blossom me. Oh, thank God. What do we want to get here? Do we get Chandra? Chandra summon Fadra? That sounds pretty bad, but it does work. We could theoretically get Genroku. That might be the play. But I don't want them to draw Ash Blossom. Chandra. Chandra and Pydra. They've got something. It's got to be like a maxi, right? Oh, I hope it's not a fucking bestial. Although that doesn't matter, does it? Oh, God! No! Wait, that doesn't matter either. Well, close one there. But I forgot that nothing ever happens. Dee Crow! Where are these coming from? Oh my god. No! Something happened! Oh god. That had better not be a fucking... I know it's a bestial. I can smell the bestial from here. Don't you do it. It's such a good bestial, too. Okay. Now we maxi. Oh my god, come on. What is up with this person? This is like the perfect sequence of hand traps. We had to fight through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in one turn. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fucking balls. All right, you got it. Something happened. I don't know what to tell you. Everything happens always. All right, let's get Twitter freaks ready. Oh, we have some fucking good ones, dude. Okay, where did we stop? Oh god. Wait, is that a Claire post? It is. Yeah, we're starting with a Claire post. That's crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Strap in. You don't have to. There's not too much to strap. Xiao Hong Shu. Oh, why'd you go and say that? This website was a mistake. Yeah. All right, Twitter freaks, Twitter freaks, Twitter freaks. So last time I started by going, Twitter freaks, so why'd you go and say that? And so many people were like, Joseph, that's exactly how I feel right now. I feel so bad, and, I feel so resigned to the fact that the freaks are running the asylum that I I am glad that you were so dejected. I want to be completely clear with you. I'm sorry. You all can be dejected for a week. Then you got to get off your fucking ass. It's time to stop being dejected. It's time to get back to what matters, which is going on twitter.com and laughing at posts. Oh my God. There is nothing better you can do with your time right now than experience the pure, unadulterated joy of looking at crazy people online. And let's begin with this first one. It comes from the boy Claire. YouTube Shorts showed me an ad about a horny mobile game with an AI voiceover of Trump. Okay, let's just listen to this together.
People ask me all the time, what's your favorite game besides golf? Folks, let me tell you, there's this game called
Prison Angels.
It's such a big deal over there. You probably heard of it. And I play a little bit of it, not too much. It's very addictive. It's tremendous. It's fun. You should try it. It's so beautiful. Now you want to know my favorite character in this game?
Of course.
Mystic.
He's
Whoa!
so incredible. I love him so much. People ask me.
Okay, two incredible parts of this. First, I love like the sweaty breathing women. I love how he says, Prison Angels.
What's your favorite game besides golf? Folks, let me tell you, there's this game called
Prison Angels.
Prison Angels. And I also love when he turns into evil SpongeBob here for exactly one word, which is mystic.
in this game. It's
Mystic.
Mystic. Good stuff. Okay. Next up. Okay, this was we're doing a couple SNLs this week. They're so good. So if you don't know, Dave Chappelle-Roan was the host of SNL 2 weeks ago, and he did his classic Dave move, which is like there, in every SNL begins with a monologue from this week's featured guest, and he was like, "Actually, Wacky Dog, I have some really serious things to say today. Let me get out a cigarette so you all know I'm serious." And he just like spoke at the camera without telling jokes for like 5 minutes. And so Bowen Yang, God bless him, he's on this show and he like will get online and in front of cameras and he'll say stuff like, "This is not who we are. We must reject hatred." And then his boss is like, "Hey, we invited hatred to do the fucking show next week." And every time, everyone praises him for like looking dejected in the final cut of the show. Like, look, huge shouts out. This is the third time Dave Chappelle has hosted while Bowen is in the cast, but they've never been in a sketch together. Oh, cool. Damn. Libbers, man. Libbers. Huge shouts out for maybe, possibly, potentially protesting Dave Chappelle's appearances on SNL by doing nothing. What we have to understand is that the chuddy way of life isn't just proclaiming that nothing ever happens. Sometimes it's grabbing the reins of history and forcing them towards the path of nothingness. Sometimes nothing must ever happen by your own hand. Next up. This was worse than 9/11, which, of course, Seth MacFarlane was supposed to be a part of, but famously overslept because he drank too much the night before. Okay, so this comes from the boy, Seth MacFarlane. He goes, "Since this has been trending, here's a fun fact." Let's just listen to this. You all know this clip.
Secret I feel I have to share with you. I did not care for The Godfather.
What?
Did not care for The Godfather.
How can you say
How can
that?
you even say that,
Didn't
Dad?
like it.
Peter, it's so good. It's like the perfect movie.
This is what everyone always says. Whenever they say, "Oh,
Robert De Niro, Al Pacino.
Okay,
I
okay,
mean, you
listen.
never see Robert Duvall.
no, fine actor. Did not like the movie.
Why not?
Couldn't get into it.
Explain yourself. What didn't you like about
It insists upon itself, Lois.
What?
It insists upon itself.
What does that even mean?
Because it has a valid point to make. It's insistent.
It's so good. But Seth MacFarlane showed up and finally said, "Here's a fun fact. It insists upon itself was a criticism my college film history professor used to explain why he didn't think The Sound of Music was a great film. First-rate teacher, but I never quite followed that one. I really don't know what he's talking about. It insists upon itself." April Showers-Ease, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. How was everybody's stream? Did it go well? We're at the part of the stream where we laugh at people on Twitter. This is about a 50-minute long segment. So if you don't want to be a part of this, I completely understand. There will be Yuging afterwards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, in quotes. Am I still in Master Duel? Let me pop over to just chatting for the next little bit. Has anyone ever told you look like skinny Peter Griffin? About 100 times. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't need to know it. Next up. Nearly 4 million Americans have been out of work for at least 6 months. And why the fuck are you using my picture? I love this guy. This guy has been all around town this week. This little picture has snuck its way into a bunch of different news stories. Unfortunately, it is given in the responses as someone who's not actually this guy, but come on, be cool. Next up. My brother lived with this guy for 2 years. Is it Zach? Why are you lying? If you're not lying, that's incredible. Small fucking world. Next up. Okay. We have an update from Horse Electrolytes Man. So if you guys are unfamiliar, about 6 months ago, this man, Pig Shits on Balls, who has just incredible nails, purchased an industrial-sized, like, 1.5-gallon jug of Horse Electrolytes, which he eats every day. He claims it has solved both his iron deficiency and prevents him from getting hungover. And he has been taking them for 6 months now. Now, every so often, everyone hopes that he will die. But he finally got a job that gives him health insurance, and as a result is getting blood work done. We've been waiting on the blood work for a couple of days. God, I hope we get... I need to know what's happening. I cannot imagine what it's going to show. And I think the funniest outcome is that it shows nothing. This is how I learned that Americans without health insurance have to pay for blood tests, LMFAO. We have to pay for everything. Frequently, we have to pay for shit with insurance. This is what I used to play Ryziel for 11 hours yesterday. You didn't need much. Although, given how some of my games went, maybe you did need much. All right, next up.
To build the pyramids, how they used to do that? They used to be 90 fucking feet tall, nigga. They used to eat and drink the sunlight every day. Pray to that bitch. Nah, we used to pray to the sun, nigga. The sun was our friend. Elephants, we locked in with them, bitch. 100 niggas deep, let's get it. Yeah, this bitch finna have Wi-Fi, air conditioner, it's an elevator downstairs. Hey, get to work. Get to fucking work. That's how we did it. Nah, I remember. I was there. Fuck is you. I was one of the tallest niggas out there, bitch. I used to put the gold at the top. You remember the little gold at the top of the bitch? That was me, nigga. Fuck, that's me right there, holding that big slab down. I used to draw on that bit, these hieroglyphics, nigga. You don't know nothing about no fucking hiero shit. All you know is you eat a gyro.
I'm so glad Giants are back. It's my favorite thing that, like, every single social media platform is like, I guess we randomly have a significant section of our user base that just believes Giants are real again. I love it. But the most important part about it is that it's absolutely true. Look it up. Bush killed a giant in Afghanistan. It's all spelled out for you and everything you need to know. Power of the elements. This is funnier than flat earthers. Well, it's different than flat earthers because it's real. It's because of the Indiana Jones game. Oh, does the new Indiana Jones game explain that giants are real? If so, that yes, okay, then I believe it 100% unequivocally. Next up. Okay, fucking hell. So why have I brought this up? Let me see if I can find the original post about this. So, for the past couple of months, Democrats have been asking themselves one question, which is, how did we lose to Donald Trump? The answer, of course, is really not so easy because it requires them to reconcile with the fact that they're messaging is terrible, their policies aren't popular, and scolding people for not voting for a genocide is probably not a winning argument. So instead, they have turned to the next most important thing, which is they aren't going viral enough on social media. So this story is really interesting. You really should read it because if nothing else, it gives you a glimpse into the mind of the people who are running these campaigns. It says Senate Dems spent one of their lunches on how they are getting outpaced in the social media sphere as conservatives have found success amplifying their message. They talked about how to go viral, including the very memorable tuna melt moment for Warner in 2020. Do you guys remember the iconic tuna melt Mark Warner story? You guys don't remember the iconic tuna melt story? Of course I do, says CJ. Oh yeah? You do? Why don't you explain it to the class? Okay, well, I have the video right here. This is what they're talking about. And I'm going to be honest with you, I can't find anywhere where it has even remotely gone viral. The closest I've found is this tweet with 800 likes, and these videos with I guess this one has like 500,000 likes, but that's on Kamala Harris's page, the Vice President of the United States. Let's watch this tuna melt video together, and if some of you have eaten recently, you're going to have to work to keep it down.
Hi, Virginia Senator Mark Warner here. I know during the period of coronavirus, it's a challenging time for all of us.
Already just off to a fantastic start. During the period of time of coronavirus, and also he just has these pauses that he could just do another take for or cut out, but here we go.
I've seen a number of the folks I work with put out videos where they sing a song or play an instrument or cook a favorite recipe.
Yeah, remember at the beginning of coronavirus when we were like, you know what? I'm just I'm in my cozy core era. I'm just feeling vibes right now. I'm going to sit outside and play a wonderful tune for the birds and animals. It took about 3 weeks for us to be like, hey, just so you all know, I've gone crazy. I spent too much time online, and now I think giants are real. Also, 1 million people died.
So I thought that I would create one of my favorite all-time recipes. Now, I'm going to be moving fairly quickly, so unless you're a professional chef, you may want to occasionally pause the video so you can keep up.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. We will be pausing the video a great deal.
Now, what I'm about to prepare, I grew up on, ate it a lot. I learned to make it very, very young. It is truly my real specialty.
My life's work,
so
this
today,
sandwich.
we're going to create a tuna melt. What do we need? Well, we need some bread. We need mayonnaise.
Okay.
We need cheese.
Okay.
And we need good old-fashioned tuna.
All right. First up, already so fucking wrong in so many different ways. No, a tuna melt is not canned tuna. And let me be clear to all of you disgusting subhumans in New Jersey. A tuna melt is not topped with a piece of American plastic cheese. The people in New Jersey demand a wet-ass tomato slice and a piece of American cheese melted as best you can melt plastic atop a tuna melt. I'm sorry. Use a white cheese, you freaks.
Let's get at it, all right? First of all, 2 pieces of bread.
Where is the on-call tuna farmer? Okay, listen. I'm not saying you can't use canned tuna. I'm saying you are meant to make tuna salad and then put that on top, not just a can of tuna.
Put them out on the plate. Open up the mayonnaise.
Okay, first off, this mayonnaise has seen some fucking action. I have never had a bottle of Hellmann's mayonnaise get to that position. Like, they fill back up with air. How did that even happen? This thing looks like it has been strangled.
I love mayo. I know my kids hate mayo, but...
Oh, come on. That's a lot of mayo. But we are making... Okay, that's not that... Okay, it's a lot, but it could be, you know, the entire can of tuna. Maybe it's not so bad.
On both sides.
Nope, we're doing it again.
Next comes the important part, the tuna. And my personal preference is chicken of the sea. You gotta make sure you...
Oh, look at that water just splashing all over it.
And my personal preference is...
I want you to just watch the water that comes out of this can.
Chicken of the sea. You gotta make sure you distribute this evenly across the bread in a way that's even and appropriate.
Dude, I don't want to see this.
If you're having trouble keeping up, you can pause because the placement of the tuna is very important. Next, your favorite cheese. For me, medium cheddar, and I'm a 2-slice man.
What is the text coming?
Put this on the other side of the bread, put it in.
Oh, it's not even open face. Oh, don't put that shit in the fucking microwave. No.
Device, I'm going with the MVP 5, and one of my old favorites, usually about 30 seconds.
There's just no way.
30 seconds, enough time to wash our hands. Gotta wash that hand for close to 20 seconds, as we all know.
Oh, right, this was COVID. We had to do, like, performative acts. Wash my hands while I sing Mary Had a Little Lamb stuff.
None of the virus. There we go. Dry off nicely. Tuna melt extraordinaire.
It's not a melt. That's not a melt.
Cut this.
The cheese has not melted. Oh, you can see how soggy it is. Oh,
See,
fucking
you can
shit,
whip up
dude.
this favorite in virtually no time.
Oh, no!
Now, I can't get my wife and kids to eat these anymore, but
I wonder why.
I tell you, on a coronavirus day, nothing hits the spot more than a tuna melt. Now, I know these are challenging times. I hope you'll maybe be willing to try a tuna melt. We will get through this, Virginia. We will get through this, America, when we go back to basics. Thanks so much, and everybody stay safe. Take care.
That's unbelievable, man. The comments are turned off. Oh, no, man. That's disgusting. I don't want to see this, dude. This is coronavirus. Listen, if you... Oh, bless his heart. He was just trying to help. But we have to have more moments like this, apparently. We have to have more moments like this. Honestly, disgusting. Honestly, really awful. All right, next up. Now, that looked disgusting, but we have more disgusting food. Nacho cheeseburger at Chorley FC. What do you think, guys? $9? Is this scran or not scran? I mean, I don't know what you're pissed off about. Look, they have everything. You got the nacho, you got the cheese in the center here, and then there's a burger. Like, what's the problem? That's all three. Mega scran for £9. People are like, what the fuck? English food is so gross. First of all, it's not food. It's like some other shit. Plus, scientists don't even know the ramification of its hazards yet. Oh, disgusting. Not good, folks. Not good. That looks like it would be great with a sauce. Oh, like we could put a quart of mayonnaise on it. Mark Warner style. All right, next up. Oh, this one's so painful. Okay. Together we could get stoned and listen to emo music. Yes, no fucking way. Yes, fucking way. Favorite emo band? You're being tested. Open notes. All right, chat, what's your favorite emo band? You can Google. MCR? Okay, you have to Google better than that. Wow. All of you saying MCR. Holy shit. Oh, there's a good one. Wait, then now it's gone. Marrow uses. Great answer. All right, here's the answer that they put. Does Hazley count? Does Halsey count? If not, then Evanescence. Nah, man. There are worse answers? I really don't think there are. Dream, maybe. Oh, how do you fumble like this? Really, go Google. Just Google. I guess you could say the Beatles. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, not good. I did, in fact, unad. I justified. Come on. Oh, no. Next up. Okay, we did one SNL already. Time to make fun of them again. Check it out. Lin-Manuel Miranda as Alexander Hamilton on SNL.
Leaders, but know one thing. In America, we will never have a king.
Never say never. Getting him.
The long 2016. Long 2016 is never ending. Long 2016 is never ending. Libbers. Okay, I'm actually going to ruin this for you. Everyone was like, I can't believe they've learned nothing. They're still doing like Lin-Manuel Miranda rapping type shit. SNL is still as lame as ever. That's all true. But to their credit, in this sketch, they are making fun of Lin-Manuel Miranda doing this. Like, it's this bit you just saw. After that, there's 4 minutes of Trump riffs. And then he walks over to Lin. He's like, look at him. He thinks he's going to beat me by rapping. He wants to rap so bad right now. Come on. That's like, at least they're acknowledging that they fucked up. It's like, we're going to do all the same things as 2016, but we're going to have like a tongue-in-cheek kind of wink, wink, nudge, nudge about it. Maybe? Is that something? Oh, man. Next up. Oh, thank God. Finally, we have nighttime erection data for my 19-year-old son. Okay, so this comes from Brian Johnson. You guys familiar with Brian Johnson? If you're not, this is the anti-aging billionaire. And let me get out in front of the haters real quick about the anti-aging billionaire. This guy has used his unthinkable, Cretius levels of wealth to try and destroy the aging process. He's like 45 years old, and his andro age, as tested by this app, I guess, is 22. How is that happening? Well, it is because he has basically lived his life in such a way that he is a living vampire. He's like using his children as blood bags. He's eating all sorts of supplements and foods you couldn't imagine. It's adrenochrome, but for real. It really is. Now, I have to be real with you. I have no problem with this guy. I know everyone's like, oh, the anti-aging billionaire is such an evil man. Yeah, duh. All these people are evil. Is it so bad that one of them is using their billions of dollars not to get people to like them after being bullied in high school, but instead to try and defeat death? Like, come on. Is it such a big deal that so many billionaires are like, I'm going to become president of the United States so I can post epic memes? And we've got one guy like, the last great step for humankind is conquering our oldest foe, the great darkness that comes for us all, death itself. And, you know, clearly you have some other people off screen that are like, don't do it. Man was not meant to live in Perpetua. And he was like, fool. I will succeed where Icarus failed. Come on. We got to have some like Frankensteins. We got to have some people who are like doing mad science with their money. Where'd all the mad scientists go? Sorry, man, this guy's a weird Nazi. They're all weird Nazis. At least this guy thinks he's the modern Prometheus. Come on. Oh man, but the apex of it is this weekend. He posted this picture, which is nighttime erection data for my 19-year-old son and me. His duration is 2 minutes longer than mine. Do you think he's like pissed about that? Look at this. He had 1 fewer erection for 2 fewer minutes, although his erection quality was 94/90. How are they measuring that, by the way? How are they measuring that? Their sleep efficiency was off the charts, though, by the way. That's unbelievable. Blood flow? Sure. Mohs cock hardness scale. We scratch it with a diamond. Ugh. Why do you want a boner while you sleep? I mean, you get boners while you sleep. That's how it works. Ugh. All right, next up. Let's talk about DeepSeek. Did you guys hear about DeepSeek? Okay. So all I have to say is President Xi, fire when ready. We, your diligent students here in America, are prepared to ally ourselves with the glorious empire of the People's Republic. Jiaohong Shu, as they say. Okay. So, this past week, China... I hate how this happens. Anytime something is invented or made in China, people are like, China has revealed X. It's like maybe some guys in China, but an organization in China has revealed their new AI model, DeepSeek, which to my understanding is a large language model. Now, there's a couple of things that are different with DeepSeek than with existing AI models. The first is that it is way, way more power efficient. The second is that it's fucking open source. And the third is it cost them pennies to make. There were people this weekend saying they had it going on a Raspberry Pi in their pocket. So what's being revealed kind of is that these LLMs and these AI organizations are actually not super difficult to make, but because so little is known about them and so few people know how to construct them, all of these AI firms and companies are fleecing the fuck out of governments and investors. Basically being like, we need $100 trillion. We need 9 billion data centers. We need 1 million tons of water. When realistically, what they want is investment money. They want the money. So what's happened today is what I can only call like trying to start up the Cold War again. A bunch of people being like, oh, actually DeepSeek is some sort of Chinese spy company designed to make America's economy crash.
There's one more secret I feel I have to share with you.
Okay, I guess Twitter is broken and just starts playing Family Guy in the background now. But it's great. I do like... Half of the people are like, wow, this is great that we have a language model that works to the degree this does. And the other half is like, it's completely fraudulent. Please continue giving open AI money, Mr. President Trump. Ugh. It's great. I love it. But I love this tweet. There is zero evidence DeepSeek is a psyop. The post also doesn't provide any sources. It's the opinion of the OP, whose father is a major OpenAI stockholder. Whoa, hey. The response, I'm not my father, okay? All right? Oh, man. Ugh. This seems like pure cope. Where are your facts? It's a highly funded and focused Chinese lab. When companies open source models, they do it to undermine private models. Yeah, I mean, kind of, right? I guess I would say that that's true. I just think that that's good. Lab leak theory? Yeah, but it's about fucking AI. All right, next up. Okay, this one was crazy. So this little shitfit I saw going, things women have ruined. The internet, video games, anime, the government, our demographics, polite society, food, comedy, movies, education, men. 23K, by the way. I love Elon Musk's Twitter. It's so good. Hetero gamer veteran, Christian nationalist, comedian, live streamer, cool guy, has chill day, and hashtag spaces host. I mean, we're all hashtag Spaces hosts. I like this guy a lot. He looks like, I mean, one of the best examples of the hashtag soy right phenomenon. But this was quote tweeted by this lady who said, "Last time I checked, comedians were supposed to be funny." Okay, really lukewarm, like mid dunk. The quote tweet, "Last time I checked, women are supposed to be pretty." And let me tell you, the Diversity for Israel Foundation loved this one. Another banger on Elon Musk's Twitter. I'm just so happy that this was the response. You need to be fucking serious. LMAO, I'm way out of your league. I'm sorry. Be fucking for real. And there's a lot of people in the responses that are like, both these people are 5s. They're totally perfectly looks matched. Be fucking for real. Even if this woman is a 5, which I don't think she is. Come on, this guy is not. Oh my God. Oh man. I think this guy could get to a 5, but I'm sorry. The hair, the beard, it's just not working for me. Holy shit. He needs face tattoos. With face tattoos and a little bit of soul, this quirked up white boy could actually make it work, but at present, holy fuck. I'm just glad people are doing this instead of being like doing Reddit quips. They're just like, let's take a step back. Dude, you are not fucking attractive. Oh man. Okay. Truth Armageddon. All right, next up. About a year ago, I was walking home carrying toilet paper and a teenager yelled, "That guy be shittin'," and his friends laughed and laughed. I never thought I'd be able to walk with TP and no tote bag, but today I stopped living in fear. Wow. It truly is a new dawn in America. That's wonderful. I'm so happy to hear it. I will say, though, this guy be shitting. Oh, man. Good stuff. This is Gage. It is. Next up. Okay, this rocks. Thank you. I want to give a quick shout out to Rebecca for putting this on my dash. So as you know, the loony woke left is trying to cancel Australia Day. I actually didn't know that. I don't know what Australia Day is. I imagine it's the day that you get to jack off to Bluey guilt-free. Hashtag Australia Day 2025. The only people hating on it want endless warfare, free public transport. Oh, no, not that. And no consequences for violence, vandalism, and stealing. All right, let's listen to the wonderful song being played by this pro-Australia Day 2025 rock star. Are you guys ready? Sounds good. Sounds good. This is what we call near-death metal. It's true. Well, hey, you're just mad that I can do something with my fucking guitar and hands that you'll never be able to do in your entire life, kid. So yeah, you're gay. I don't know what to say. Oh man. Why would you even upload this? Surely you know it sounds bad. Oh, man. All right, next up. Oh, another banger ass, baller ass Asmon take. Okay, let's listen to this one. Yeah.
It's the double standard. And I'm sorry, but I'm never going to vote for a person who's going to.
Oh, pick up? You got it. Yeah, I'll get you in, Daniel. Hello?
You're just mad I can do this with my fucking guitar hands.
If you're talking, you are really quiet.
Hey, you're just mad that I can do this with my fucking guitar hands. So yeah, you're gay.
You're just doing it with your mouth. I was ready for you to have the guitar. Oh, and he's gone. He's here to make the exact joke I made.
It's the double standard.
All right, let's
and
watch Asmon.
I'm sorry, but I'm never going to vote for a person who's going to categorically put me at a disadvantage.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, any time that somebody is providing advantages to an identity group that I don't belong to, I will never support that.
That's like, it's an incredible perspective to be like, women's shelters, but I'm not women. Fuck you. But before you start tearing this man to shreds, okay? 1, remember that he's kind of the modern philosopher of our time, and 2, let's hear him out. Why is that?
Never. Why would I actively support somebody who's trying to disenfranchise me and hurt me? It's insane. So he's totally right that it's the policies, and it's also the messaging. The messaging is it's patronizing, it's rude, it's aggressive, it's awful, it's common sense, it's voting against your best interest. Yeah, people are obsessed with identity politics. Yeah, exactly. But how are you being hurt? Well, for example, like if somebody provides a benefit or a promotion that's available to a group of people that I'm not a part of, that would be an opportunity that I wouldn't have access to because of my identity.
I think it's time we employ the debate tactic we just learned from that woman and go, be fucking for real! What are you talking about? What if there's a promotion that I'm up for? You're not! You're a World of Warcraft streamer! What do you mean?
Do you understand? So, like, the moment that happens, I'm out. I'm totally out. I will never support somebody that will put me at a disadvantage because of immutable characteristics.
It's like, I guess this perspective makes sense if you work at like a company where they're like, we're fast tracking like an ethnic minority for like upper management so that we have a more diverse board or something. But you stream video games on the computer all day. Like, this is not something that ever affects you personally. How are your politics this focused around your identitarian characteristics, your personhood, but will never interact with the reality of what you do for a living, which is nothing? It's the same shit I do.
Maybe you do not need that. But I think I should be treated fairly, the same as everybody else is. And if somebody says that I shouldn't be treated fairly, and I should be put at a disadvantage, then I'm going to vote against them. And you can say that it's not fair or whatever. Never.
It's great. It's wonderful. Well, the core of this argument, this is the thing, is when you hear people like this, you kind of have to like unpack the most charitable interpretation of their argument you possibly can, because obviously what they're saying is insane. But if you do that, it's like, okay, programs that are designed to fast track people with different identitarian characteristics than I have could prevent people like me, I guess, a version of you that instead of streaming WoW did like coding, from excelling in a hypothetical job, right? But like, one, that's not at all what we're talking about, right? Like the programs that he is criticizing specifically exist to correct for a historic imbalance that has prioritized you. And I guess there's like an argument that's like, oh, well, that priority for me is good. Like, I want to keep that going because I'm one of the people getting prioritized. I guess I would think, like, come on, be real. And second, like, it's just an entire worldview focused around the idea that life is completely zero sum. It's such a content creator mindset. That sounds like such a weird thing to say, but there are so many people I work with in the content creation space that are super, super scared of giving airtime or attention to other people because they're like, any other person that I platform or that appears with me or that's on the front page of Twitch or is the subject of like r/live stream fails for a week is in essence my competitor. And it behooves me to ensure that I have as few competitors as possible, completely discounting the fact that like that just isn't how streaming or life works, right? Like the cooperative element of so many of the I mean, look at the fucking SMPs, for instance, bring up like 10 or 15 people at once. What do you think a guild is, right? But regardless, I just love it. It's wonderful. I love hearing his takes that make sense if he had a job that he doesn't. I mean, I have the same problem, of course. That's why you all collab with Gage. He's harmless. The number one thing every Gage collabor wants to do is force Gage to make videos. Like, legitimately, every single person who is in consistent collabs with Gage is like, and what are we doing for your channel, Gage? And he's like, I don't know. And we're like, well, think of something! I'm secretly poisoning every other member of the Wonky Quartet, though. A rising tide raises all ships. That's what I'm saying. He is one of the top streamers, though, and that's because he only looks out for numero uno. Next up. Okay, this one's insane. Did you guys watch the transgender musical nominated for 13 Oscars? All right. Let's watch a song from the transgender musical nominated for 13 Oscars. I mean, I guess I gotta say it. This isn't a musical. What the fuck? What? You shouldn't be allowed to call your movie that has music in it a musical if the music sucks this bad. By the way, no Mexican actors, by the way. I mean, fucking hell. This is... That is like one of about 1,000 problems with this. This is our trans rep. Apparently, this is what you all get. You get the worst musical I've ever heard where we just list off a bunch of surgeries and rhyme yes with yes over and over again. Oh, that's rough, man. That is really rough. Director said he didn't need to research Mexico because he visited once. No, come on. This whole thing makes a lot more sense when you realize it is a French person directing. I don't need to visit Mexico. I've seen the season of Breaking Bad where they are in Mexico. Oh man. That's rough. That is really rough. I don't know what it is. It may be once a decade there's a movie musical that gets a lot of Oscar noms and sucks balls. The last one was La La Land. So I guess we are due for another one. Let's hope that it faces the same outcome, which is not winning Best Picture. Les Mis. Les Mis is at least a musical. La La Land had good music, though. I'm sorry. If you enjoy La La Land, I regard you in the same, with the same kind of contempt as people who like this one. It's just nothing. It's the first song is nice. The Another Day of Sun, that's a fun song that writes a lot of checks the movie doesn't cash. Oh, man. Rough. It insists upon itself. That's what I'm saying. All right, next up. Paging Dr. Ali Lukes. I added a clause in our lease that they are forbidden to cook with any spices that leave smells. Me and hubby drive past at random during dinner time for a smell check to make sure they are complying. We check their pantries during inspection to make sure there are no spices or anything that smells in their kitchen. Xiaohongshu! Okay, so what's going on here? Why okay, I don't know. Maybe this is just my own terrible take. Doesn't the smell of cooking food smell wonderful? When I think of like my favorite smells in the world, it's like garlic that is frying, shallots that are frying, paprika, turmeric, garam masala. It's just like in the process of cooking, right? I guess there are some situations where you don't want to smell it. Like, I guess if you're like ill. I don't know. This is unbelievable. Maybe they don't want Indian spices just stuck after they move out. Then they shouldn't be landlords. If you're like, oh man, what if the smell of you cooking lingers in the apartment after you leave? Then you clean it. That's what you should do, right? That's your job. Olfactory ethics just keeps coming up. I'm gonna add a clause in my lease that my tenants can't fart or shit in the house. I will say I went to go get some clothes today. I got this. You know what? Actually, let me show off these pants I got. Got this nice denim. I finally invested in some nice denim, and I was trying it on in the fitting room, and I was blowing it up in there. And I was like farting and shitting, and the woman was like, "Would you like some help?" And I was like, "Don't come in here." Oh man, how much was it? It was free actually. I went in and they were like, "Is that YouTube sensation Joseph Rothschild?" All right, next up. Thinking ChatGPT is useless is midwit. It's a magic box that answers any question you ask it, from levels ranging to modestly coherent to extremely proficient. If you haven't bothered to figure it out, derive some utility out of it, then you're just being lazy, to be honest. I gotta say, unsurprising that a moron who can answer questions ranging from modestly coherent to extremely proficient is dumbfounded by a piece of software that does the same. I think there are really good uses for ChatGPT. I don't think the selling point is if you type in a question, sometimes it'll get it correct. Like, what are you talking about? You don't understand. ChatGPT, if you ask it something, it is okay at responding. Yeah, me too. I am also okay at responding. We don't know if it'll be right. He's like describing ChatGPT like you've never seen this technology before unless you've used google.com. Grok is even better. Yeah, for sure. Google search level 2, LOL. Oh, man. Good stuff. Next up. Okay. Let's talk about the Elon thing. So you saw last week he was doing the Hitler salute. I maintain my position on that, which is, was he really doing the Hitler salute? I don't know. He's a stupid, awkward guy. But it sure looked like the Hitler salute. He at least should have had to be like, whoops, didn't mean to do the Hitler salute there. He's been crashing out since, and he's like doing this. Don't say Hess to Nazi accusations. Some people will Goebbels anything down. I guess he thinks it's like gobbles. Stop goring your enemies. His pronouns would have been he, Himmler. Bet you did not see that coming. It's actually crazy that as evil and dangerous as this guy is, he's just cringe, dude. He's just like so cringe. I'm sorry. It's just, man, he's just not good at doing bits. This is why he needed $300 trillion in order to get people to like him. He's not interesting. Relax, leftists. It's called dark humor. I've been a big fan of hashtag dark woke these past weeks, and people are like, I just pushed my mom down the stairs for voting Trump. Dark woke. I've been really enjoying those. Oh, man. All right, next up. Well, if you think that Elon Musk and the Republican Party are dangerous for America, don't worry, because we have the Democrats to save us. Let's actually look at the House Minority Leader and my former representative, Hakeem Jeffries. Let's check it out. Presidents come and presidents go. Through it all, God is still on the throne. Look at my fucking opposition party, dog. Well, what are we gonna do? You know, God is good. Oh my God, dude. You're kidding me. Holy moly. All right, first off, come on, dude. Not everyone here is we got to get some more epic Reddit atheists in Congress. They got to be telling this guy stop. Second off, dog, it's your job to stop this president. Don't put it up to God. He's busy, all right? He's got a lot on his plate. Oh, geez. I don't understand why so much of American politics is rooted in religion. Well, in many ways, it's strange that the GOP has become like the party of Christ because, you know, the Democrats, I mean, I think work a lot better as like the godly party because when you ask them to do something, they just go, oh, we'll think on it. We'll pray for it. You know, they fucking hell, dude. This is pathetic. I don't know what to say. I've fucking, and God will give Trump a third term. I don't know, man. Truth Chernobyl, actually. Next up. I'd like to show you, finally, an ad that I received on twitter.com. I, Elise Oyen Kromenefeyaya, my pregnancy and all babies in me have never agreed to be the host of Voodoo Spirit. Spirits and gods, and we never will. I am married to no voodoo spirit. Spirits and my pregnancy in my womb is not calabash, house for them to stay in. Now, repeat viewers of the show will notice I got this shit again! It's a second wave of this exact ad! This is the old version of the ad that was delivered to me! I keep getting this. Why do I keep getting this fucking ad? Oh my God. I don't know. Is this the last person advertising on X.com? I used to see ads for Pepsi on here. Now I'm getting this multiple times a year for like a week period. It's all I see when I open the application. You've been doing too much Voodoo Man. I was supposed to stay away from the Voodoo Man. Someone was trying to tell me that. All right, last one. Okay, so in Britain, if you're unfamiliar, when you pull the cap off like a bottle of soda, it flips off, so you can then flip it back on. This is how you use it. Open it fully, it clicks in place, you drink and pour. It never touches your face, it's not that complicated to use. And this person posts a picture of them drinking it in such a way that it does touch their nose. And this person responds, it's a humiliation ritual, like many of the things we were subjected to until recently. I get being upset about them in like an annoyance kind of way. Be fucking for real. Come on. It's a humiliation ritual. I love the like, it's a humiliation ritual because you have to drink it like this. What happens if you turn that bottle 90 degrees? Doesn't that solve the problem? Am I crazy? I feel like we don't do that here. I see. Okay, I understand. Now, I know what you're thinking. Who is this guy? Jonathan Blow. Well, would you guess that he is the developer of Braid? And in celebration of his achievement, let's pull up the Soulja Boy clip.
Oh man, hey, it's your boy Soulja Boy. Tell them, hey, they got this game right for people who smoke or people who drink. Like if you drink beer and you get drunk, or if you smoke weed and you get high, and you just anything like if you just be getting fucked up, they got this game right. Oh no, this shit called Braid. Oh no, fuck. Hey, watch this shit.
Whoever gave Soulja Boy Braid, by the way, thank you so much.
About this little guy in a suit and he walk around and he ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario in the future. And it's Mario in a business suit with his hair dyed orange and a tie on. And he just walk around jumping shit. But what's the funny part about it, you can do this right here. Watch this. You. What you do? How you do that? How you do that? If you didn't catch that, I just went back in time. Through the whole game, he just be going back in time. Watch this shit. Like you about to die. You be like, oh. Shit, I'm gonna die. Hey, then the nigga just come back. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Right here. So say like he go up here, right, and he fall in the fire. I sucked your ass out, bitch. Watch this shit.
Yeah, he's having so much fun with it. Holy fuck. And then, of course, let's watch Jonathan Blow crying about this clip.
Hey, it's your boy Soulja Boy. Tell them, they got this game, right? Oh, no, this shit called Braid. Oh, no, fuck. Hey, watch this shit. It's about this little guy in a suit, and it look like Mario in the future. And he just walk around jumping shit, but what's the funny part of
you know, working on this thing in isolation for the most part, and then suddenly it gets out and a lot of people, like tens of thousands of people played in the first few days. And you see that all over the internet, and for me, that was actually a very negative experience.
When Braid was coming out, when people would talk about it online, and this was sort of the birth of like, the really like serious birth of like blog commentary, of like lots of people on blogs writing actually pretty good stuff about what they were playing and what they thought of it. Every time you mentioned his name, he would like show up in your comments almost instantly. Like his Google
he's doing the A-Drive Alestrals thing.
Google Alerts, I don't even think he uses Google Alerts. I think he has something that's like better than Google Alerts. So he'd pop up and comment and reply to things or correct people on things, and became kind of famous for it. Penny Arcade has kind of cracked about it before.
I found that there was this perception of me on the internet that was running away very quickly from who I think I am, and that was kind of disturbing. And there didn't seem to be much that I could do about that. So that was actually a pretty negative experience. And I was actually seriously depressed for probably 3 or 4 months after Braid came out.
The Eager Raptor video.
You know, when you work a long time on something really intricate like that, there's a hope that people are going to understand, you know, the things that you did, and that you'll have some line of communication with your audience and things like that. And what some of the most demoralizing things were actually positive reviews of the game. The game would come out and people would say, oh, this game's great, you know, 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10, and they'd say what's good about the game. And in many cases, it would be just a very surface understanding of the game that didn't even see what I thought was most special about it. Not that many people understood. And that was a little bit heartbreaking in a way. It's like, oh, I visualized that I was gonna have some kind of connection with people through this game. And they think it's great, but the connection isn't there. because they're kind of living in a different world still. So they think it's great for some of the reasons that I do, but not for other.
And they ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like that.
They're not seeing the most important thing.
This shit stupid as hell, man.
This shit's stupid as hell. Oh! Cinema. Hello, Peeps Raiders. You are here just for the very end of Freaks. We are now concluded. Let's watch Prog. Folks,
previously,
we are so fucking back. We're so back. So for those of you that don't know, Alex had a major life-changing surgery this past weekend. He was in the hospital for a couple of weeks. As a result, he was unable to upload banked episodes of Progression Series. He's now back and can do that. So we are back on track. And I believe tomorrow we also have what if non-Yu-Gi-Oh player find Yu-Gi-Oh card? Would they like Yu-Gi-Oh card? Let's give Progressies something to edit through and just throw out the old bits and subs.
Bam! Look at that link.
Willard Wolf, thank you for the hundo. Dolan's Bank, thank you for the 27. Omega Flip, thank you for the
Season
25.
2.
Fuzzy VT, thank you for the 15. Recusing, thank you for the hundo bits. Wallabia, thank you for the 8. Bet Shet, thank you for the 11. Beef Maestro, thank you for the 5. I will vote. Raj Ikaru, 13, thank you for the 7. April Showers, thank you for the raid. Da Pooper, thank you for the 18. Sophie, apparently, thank you for the 40. Phoebe Desu, thank you for the 31. Redbeard 08, thank you for the 44. Boot CC, thank you for the 15. Dr. Strange Show, thank you for the 33. Do It Broly, thank you for the 36. Galactic Joey, thank you for the 4. Rambo Raz L, thank you for the 3. RC Dan, thank you for the 23. Evil Myself, thank you for the 14. Sad Machine TV, thank you for the 43. I'm Geki, thank you for the 5. Peeps, thanks for the raid. Please don't say my username, thank you for gifting a sub to John Blow. Eclipse Conglomeration, thank you for the 48. 4 years of MBT not actually being caught up. Lucky 796, thank you for the 18. Fatboy Steez, thank you for the 20. Misty Tristy, thank you for the 41. And we are now caught
Another
up.
convincing win versus Simo. He's bringing back Burn for some reason.
Okay, so in case you guys have been missing the last couple of weeks, these two people have entered an era in which Gage is destroying. Solitary Water Reveries, thank you for the 5. Gifted subs. If you didn't go with Dodge and Chat, as simple as that.
I will keep and use it at the right time.
Gage is up 8 at present on the back of basically a card pool that dwarfs Alex's. But if his card pool wasn't the most important problem, Alex's unwillingness to use a ticket to perform a respin, Alex's unwillingness to look a little deeper in his actual pool for playable decks, and Gage's ability to just ask, I wish I was dead, for a crazy-ass deck is pretty much unmatched. Here we're picking up a Battle Butler. We already have the remainder of the Pranked deck. This is like the last thing we're missing.
Maybe we cooked a little bit too hard last episode. Maybe we overcooked.
I think maybe it was undercooked.
I don't think it was the worst call, and honestly, he was playing a Destrudo deck, so I'm just saying, like, there is a world that
if you forgot the last episode, imagine if Alex had died in surgery, and the last episode of Prog ever uploaded was the Chainburn episode where he lost in 5 minutes.
You know how this one's gonna go.
Holy
I will say
shit.
There actually are a few cards in here that
It was
are
the tuna
terrible.
melt?
Like, obviously, there's going to be the Harpy stuff, and I don't know how viable that's going to be, but as we get a little bit later on here, there are some interesting things. Obviously, Garden Rose Maiden and
Alex, what?
Leave
He
are also
lived!
just decent cards for
That's
what
what gave
it's
him the
worth,
strength.
but as we
He
get
was
lower
in the
down,
operating
there's
table and he
actually
was like,
something
no,
promising.
I have to
Moving
get
to
my
the
revenge
rares,
on
as you can
Gage.
see, we have some of the reprints of the Luna Lights. There's Gustav Max in here as well. Red Rose Dragon is pretty decent. And as we
Jesus
get down
Christ,
into the
Chad is getting
supers,
sad
again,
for nothing. It's
nothing
not
too
for for
crazy
nothing.
apart
It
from,
was
like,
a
Harpy's
really
Featherstorm,
scary
which is obviously
operation.
a card
But
that people
I will
hate
tell you
to
this: I
the
did
end
get to
of
talk
time.
to him.
But in the
His
comment
quality of
section,
life is
I actually
vastly
think this is what I'm
improved.
most
It is a
interested
very
in,
happy
because
occasion for
there's
everybody.
all of these Cyber Angels that get reprinted in here. Cyber Petite Angel.
I will leave
Ritual
it to
Sanctuary
him
is
to tell
basically
you in the
Cyber
coming
Angel
weeks,
card.
of course.
And then Benten, Dakini, and Ida-10 are all reprinted, as well as Machine Angel Ritual. So granted, like, the Luna Light and the Cyber Angel stuff are actually playable, and considering
Two-Tone,
their
I probably
extremely
wouldn't put
low
it that
rarity,
way.
I think these are actually some, like, okay reprints.
That's right, they
especially
gave him
as
a
far as, like,
BBL.
Legendary Duelist
I know
sets
you
are
all
concerned.
think it was
That's
the
really all there is
ulcerative
to talk
colitis.
about,
He
though.
was in there to
it's
get a
Legendary
BBL.
Duelist set, and unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of these as we progress through Prague. And speaking of progressing, we're actually on OTS Pack 9. I have no
Recovered
idea
in
what's
4
here, so
days
let's
when
just flip it up
expected
and see
10
what
is
we
also
get.
insane.
Three
It's the
bad
literal,
ones,
it's
three
the
really
actual
bad
Alex
ones.
Simo
Fantastic.
difference.
Imperial Order is very funny, but unfortunately, it is still banned for us in Prague, and honestly, that's probably for the better. And for the last one, oh great, it's like the exact same pack that we got. But actually, is it the same pack? I think we actually just got those same 3 cards previously.
How
But
do
in
you
any
guys
case,
have
I guess Thunder Dragon Matrix, if we can
an
play
emoji
Thunder
that
at
is
some
like
point,
Drake
sure, whatever. Let's
twerking?
open 36 packs of
Legendary Duelist Sisters of the Rose. I remember this set coming out. No one was excited about it. And then they realized, wait, those Lunar
All right,
Light cards,
so
they're actually pretty good.
Gage, it appears, is supposed to be joining AAA.
I'm hoping to get a couple of those myself today. Pack number 1 does not bring me any of them. That's all right. That's all right. Panther Dancer is a common I'm looking for. I need some more perfumes. I think I only have had 1 from its release in Dark Illusion. Another perfume, not bad. Panther Dancer. First super rare is the Merciful Machine Angel. Definitely not a card that I'm going to be looking to get. The Cyber Angels, I think, really just ended up being like an integral part of Drytron later on down the line. That's all really that they ended up being. Emerald Bird,
that is
definitely
true.
want to see a couple of these.
I guess
know it's only a
theoretically we
rare.
could play a
Look at all these
Cyber
other
Angel
Lunar
deck, but it really
Lights. Love
doesn't
to see
do
it.
anything.
Urgent Schedule. First ultra rare that we get. This card's
Oh,
actually
don't
sick.
tell
Able to
peeps.
summon like 2 trains from the deck, make them level 10. Kind of silly. Well, I mean, not exactly. That's not exactly what the card did, but it would summon like a Ruffian Rail card, I remember, and then it would also summon a big boy from the deck. And I think the Ruffian Rail card could modulate its levels or something like that, or revolving switchyard, something like that. Brings me back. Brings me back.
All right, 36 packs of Sisters of the Rose coming right up. If we just get playsets of all the Luna Light stuff and the Cyber Angel stuff, I'll be pretty happy. I don't really care that much about the higher end, but let's see what we get in the first pack. Anything crazy? I guess Petite Angel. Like, there's some okay stuff. Red Rose Dragon's a nice pickup. I'm not sure how viable it's going to be for us, but it's good to have. Ben 10 coming in at common is crazy. Again, I do think there is potential for this even now because...
I have never seen this blooming of the Darkest Rose card. I've literally never seen it in my life.
Granted, we don't have like Drytron yet. That's a little bit later. There are a few decks that did play Ben 10. There's an Ultra Super Express Bullet Train. I guess there are train support cards in here. Granted, I don't know if... I'm pretty sure Night Express Night was like a weird promo unless it got reprinted. Funny enough, though, we got all 3 of the Cyber Angels in the same pack, and I think that's pretty funny.
Oh, an ultra rare. The Super
was a weird
Express
promo.
Bullet Train. Check that out. Pair with the Urgent
No memes
Schedule.
tweet?
Don't
Oh,
mind
fuck
if
yeah.
I do. I really
It's been a
want
while.
a Luna Light Serenade Dance in super rare, though. I haven't gotten any good super rares. Oh, a second Urgent Schedule. Look at that. Peeps would be losing his mind. The Earth Machine deck, gonna be unstoppable. All right, just passed up the halfway point. Haven't gotten the exact card I'm looking for. I need more Yellow Martins. It's the first one that I got. Really excited to see it, but I really want a Serenade Dance. Lunalight Fusion. There's another card that does the exact same thing, dude. There's literally Lunalight Wolf, which is just a Miracle Fusion in a card. Definitely don't need this as much.
Second ultra rare, Barrage Blast. Don't really think we're going to be using
Whoop.
that, and so we move on. Second Super Express Bullet Train. I guess we're getting the pieces if we could play trains, but I'm pretty sure we don't have Night Express Night. And Harpy's Feather Rest. I think on average we should be getting about 4 to 6 ultras, if my memory serves, and so that is another just piece of the Harpy deck we're probably never going to play. It's pretty funny
I mean,
how I
if
don't
we
care
get
about the
Cyber
ultras.
Slash, we
and I
could.
say that Night Express Night did get reprinted in here, so like I guess I don't know, did we pull Urgent Schedule? That card's already out, I'm pretty sure. So do we actually have the ability to play trains? That'd be really
Nope.
funny.
Nope,
Featherstorm's
nope,
a nice pickup
nope,
if we
don't get
ever
tricked.
play a deck
Nope.
that can abuse it, but I don't know. Like Prog, we do
I've
have
never
some, like,
seen Incarnated
pseudo-constructed
Machine
decks,
Angel
so
either.
Maybe it'll be doable, but this card's so annoying. I shouldn't discount the Lunalight stuff too, because a lot of the Lunalight stuff is
They
incredibly
keep cutting
good
from
and
pack
was
to pack
playable
where the
around
first
this
card
time,
is
especially
exactly
with,
the
like,
same.
Orcus,
It's
although
really
I don't
funny.
think we pulled many good Orcus cards, but even by itself, it's a lot of like really good rank 4 good stuff spam, and so I should take a look at what the Lunalight collection looks like after this.
Cool Harpy Perfumer. I forgot. there
I've
were
never
Harpy
seen
cards in
Dark
this, I'm gonna be
Rose
honest.
Fairy.
Perfumer was
What the
actually
fuck? Is
legit.
this
It would have
pack just a
Harpy
bunch
spell
of
trap. Not too
Reddit
shabby.
customs
All
I've
right,
never
coming
looked
up on
at?
the home stretch here, a second Harpy Perfumer.
Snowplow
We've gotten
Hustle Russell, it's
crazy
a
ultra rare luck,
Squirrel
but
format
I didn't
all-star.
get the super rare Barrage Blast. I didn't get the Serenade Dance I wanted, unless... What is this luck? I got like 6 ultra rares. All right, last 2 packs. Frozen, a 7th ultra rare, and then that thing. Do I want this? I really, really had some cool plans for today.
Yeah,
unfortunately, all the plans that I have revolve around specifically getting Serenade Dance in the super rare slot.
Run it.
I could do it with just this. It's going to look a little whack, but you guys are going to have to trust me, okay? I think I'm going to re-roll this. Also,
Yeah.
I decided we're going to be getting
Let's
re-up
go.
on our redoer tickets pretty soon here, honestly, in the next like 8-ish episodes or something like that. And I really want to play the Lunalight stuff. They all revolve around having the card Lunalight Serenade Dance. So that card's like literally integral to pulling off some crazy combos. All these ultra rares are sick, right? The double urgent schedule and the bullet train is pretty cool, but
It's
I
okay.
don't think I'm gonna do anything with those. And look at that, I've only gotten 2 super rares. I only got 2 super
Two
rares.
super
Isn't
rares
that,
in
like,
pack.
extremely unlucky? What's the odds on that? Nobody
Run it,
laugh.
run it.
I'm gonna go again, and I'm gonna hope I get my
Weonk.
one Serenade Dance on the 36 packs that I redo this with. And I gotta hope I also get the Yellow Martins and Emeralds, but I'm confident I will. We're not gonna add this one to the collection. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna go again. 36 more packs of the Sisters of the
WTF,
Rose
you can
Legendary
re-roll polls?
Golas
You
set.
wouldn't know it.
All right, round 2, 36 packs. I'm confident on these ones, baby. Come on, give me some Lunalights. Oh, Harpy's Featherstorm. We want to talk about another crazy card. Now I'm all set for the Fluonderies when those take over. Yellow Martin, there we go. Already getting the refund on the Lunalights that I was looking for.
Yep.
There we go. We're
Yep.
set. I got the fusion again.
Yep.
Thank God, I guess.
And
right? I got
perfume.
the fusion again. Still want the Serenade Dance, but we're getting there, right? It's all coming together. Barrage Blast again. Gosh, I don't know what I would do without my Barrage Blast.
72
13
packs. We're
in,
not going to
by the
find
way.
one Serenade
Just gonna
Dance.
give me the same cards again? Merciful Machine Angel? I better get at least 8 more super rares to come with
Okay,
that,
well,
right?
at least it
Flying
looks like we're
Pegasus.
getting-
Well, I got a super rare.
Well,
Not-
I mean,
not
that's
the
a
one
good
I wanted.
card.
This would have been great with Urgent Schedule, huh? Oh, a second Lunalight Fusion? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, what is this luck? 2 Harpies.
Come
Featherstorm.
on,
I'm not gonna
72.
get
We're
it.
not going to pick
Oh, I
up
finally got,
one.
like, the Ode super rares. Look at them. 6 of them now. Not one of them is the one that I need. I still got 12 more packs. I'm not going to give up hope. Alluring Mirror Split. Oh,
That's
I
a
got
good card.
Saber Dancer.
Oh,
too.
Sarah, that's a
my
bad
God.
card.
Okay, we got the Urgent Schedule back. This opening.
Wait, okay, so
was
the opening
much
was
better than
net
the last
better.
one. I don't even care what I get in these
I
last
saw a
few
trap,
packs.
I got
I'd love
excited.
to see Serenade Dance, but
Oh, I saw another
won't be
trap. I
tight
got
about it.
excited.
No, I'll be a little bit tight. That fucking sucks. Another super rare. All right, home stretch. Last 5 packs. Can I get anything good in the close? I mean, it's already been good so far.
I know
but
exactly
it
what's
could
going to
be
happen.
better, right?
He's not going to get
2
it. Then
more
it's going to
packs?
cut to Alex opening his last
Answer,
couple packs and pulling it like it's nothing. No Serenade Dance in 72 packs.
No Serenade
That's
Dance.
unbelievable.
But this one's a little bit better than the last one, right? We
That's
got
true.
Saber Dancer, and of course we've got the 2 Lunalight Fusion as opposed to 1. Let's see what I can build with this. Let's get to work.
There's Serenade Dance. That's
Easiest
also a very
cut
important
in the
piece for Lunalight.
universe.
Was this
Easiest
the first
cut
set
in the
Serenade
universe.
Dance got
Actually not
printed in? Now that I
pre-watched.
think about it, it might be. Because I'm pretty sure I remember this card being a super. There's Garden Rose Maiden as well.
Oh
like
my
as far as
God.
the ultras go, I think the only one we didn't get was Lieb, and like you only need one of that anyway.
How
but
you
we got plenty of
doing? Thank you for the
Gustav
raid. I
Max.
appreciate
So, like,
it.
I
Hope
think
you had
we
a good
got all the
stream.
ultras we wanted,
Hope you got to
sans Lieb,
summon a
and not
bunch
that
of
we really cared
Chandras.
that much, but at
Hope
least
you
it's
got to
utility.
summon a bunch
And
of
only a few packs
Hydras.
left of Sisters of the Rose. I mean, I can't really
Greetings,
like,
Colonel
comment much on it. Like
Clacker.
it's kind of it
That's
is what
Colonel
it is.
Cracker
but I
to
will
you.
say, I think there's actually more potential in this set.
Ooh, I
than
like
first
Alex
thought.
with the
Nothing
little
really
piece
too
of hair
crazy
down.
Here, I guess there's special schedule. I don't know about urgent schedule. I have to check for that. Nothing crazy in that pack. What do we get in the last one? I guess Lieb was the
Magnificent
only
Machine
thing I wish I
Angel.
could have gotten
Another card
out
I've
of this,
never
but
seen in my entire life.
interesting.
I swear they're
Gustav
making up
Max is
these
cool,
Machine
considering
Angel
that was
cards.
hard
Okay,
to
there's no
pull.
way we
So, like,
re-roll.
I guess
Nothing
I
worth
need to check
re-rolling.
out Lunalight. I need to look at some Cyber Angel stuff, and I guess I can look at trains. We got Night Express Night and stuff. Maybe we've got more here than we think. Let's get to building.
Even though it is not the most.
We're still running it. He was like, I don't give a shit. You know, it doesn't matter. I know that I'm supposed to be doing this with Serenade Dance. We're just going to do it anyway. I got to say, it still looks really good. So what we're playing now is we were playing kind of Dark Warrior, analogous to the really annoying Azathoth deck that was around when like Rusty Bardish first got released. We are now playing the evolution of that deck as it started playing like Lunalight Kaleido Chick and Tiger as these non-once per turn assholes that you could just infinitely use to get material. And we get to do it with a bunch of crazy ass cards that those decks never had because we're playing traditional format.
optimal build of the deck we could possibly put together. I still wanted to play Luna
This
Light
looks
today.
unbeatable.
It is hard to overstate
Only has
just how
two
good of a
Tiger. I
card
imagine we
Serenade
only
Dance
have two
is.
Tiger.
I'll actually just show you. Let me give you a little bit of peek. Serenade Dance is instrumental to this deck, being not for its actual activation effect, but its graveyard effect. You can banish it from the graveyard,
summon a
cards
Luna
your
Light
hand to the
from your
graveyard,
deck.
and then special summon any
So
Luna
you
Light
discard
from
it with
your deck.
anything,
That's like a
with
free
like a
e-tele,
barricade
and there's so
board,
many ways
or-
to get this card into the graveyard for literally free. Unfortunately, in 72 packs, we did not
We
open
just
this
never
card,
found it.
so we will not be playing the Serenade Dance, but I still think there is some sort of substance here for the deck. Namely in the fact that Luna Light Tiger is a non-once per turn reborn
Yeah, I
effect,
mean, it's crazy.
abusable with something like Blackwing Zephyros being able to bounce it back, or Yellow Martin being able to put the card back in hand. You can use Luna Light Target up to 2 to 3 times a turn. Really crazy. It'd
Why
be a
are
hell
so
of a
many
lot better if
Luna
we had
Lights
Serenade
dark?
Dance to get there a
Because
little
of the
bit more,
Loon.
reliably,
It's Loon,
but we can still
a
make a lot of
light.
things work. Now, instead of Foolish Burial Goods being a one-card e-tele starter for Serenade Dance,
You ready
the
for me
best
to
it can
blow
do
your
is send
mind?
something like Luna Light
The
Perfume, which we
lunar
can then banish,
phase
discard a card,
behind
and
the
then any Luna
individual
Light from our deck
monster
to our hand. Not the
determines if
worst
it's
thing
a
in the
dark
world,
monster or a
definitely
light
not as good
monster.
as Serenade Dance, but it is what it is, right? This deck also has some pretty fancy ways of just ending the game through like OTK.
I'm lying.
Luna
That's
Light Fusion is
completely.
like a
I'm
pseudo
completely
Chagall
lying.
fusion
That's
that
not
Alex
true at all.
controls an
I
extra
just
deck
I
monster.
just completely
It's
made
able to
that
summon
up.
something
It's
like
not
Leo
remotely
Dancer,
true.
which this thing
I
can
knew
attack
that.
twice during
Did
the
you,
battle phase
CJ?
and also
Because it was
destroys
a
all
lie.
special summon monsters. At 3,500, that's like dealing almost 7,000.
In fact, I don't think
if it's a
any of
clear
them were
board,
light at all.
Paired with any other summon on the board, that's game, right? Extend the handshake. But if we're going first, we have some pretty fancy things we can do. We can do some of the Rusty Bardish plays we were showcasing earlier with things like Malicious and stuff. Making Rusty is just a great turn one option anyways, but we also have the ability to get multiple level 4s on the field, which means if we get 3 of them, we
Is
can
there
just
any feasibility
call
to
it
running
GG
Luna
there
Lights
by
in the
making
current
Ptolemaeus
format?
to make
I don't know. As
Azathoth
like a
on
rogue
Alex's
deck,
turn.
as
This
like
is
an
still in our
engine and
collection.
like a
We
fun
also have the
rogue
Volvo Chain
Orcus
still in the
deck for
collection,
sure.
which would have been great again to dump Serenade
As like
Dance,
a
but
playable
we can't.
thing?
We can
No.
end up dumping actually Destrudo, the Lost Dragon's Fission, to be able to make
They
FA
got
Dawn
Tiger back.
Dragster
Yeah,
for
Tiger's
spell
back at
trap
3,
negate turn
right?
1. Going second and stuff like that, we can side in something like Black.
Okay, I don't need him to
game
talk
plan.
through
Makes
this.
it all really today. Let's see if whatever Alex put together is even good enough to deal with this Luna
Chain
Light
burn
Cloud.
again.
I doubt it. Let's find out.
I'm going to start this profile by saying,
Yo, hold the fuck up. Same deck. Okay, this is not the same deck. Okay, so the purpose of this deck is to use the effect of Luna Light Kaleido Check to get a bunch of material in the graveyard to make rank 4s, so we can make like a really early Azathoth, or link material so we can make like Rusty Bardish. This is trying to OTK with the fusion.
saying I'm not super confident this week. I wanted to maybe save this deck for next week because, one, we get Time Thief Redoer most likely because I'm pretty sure it's a common, and that makes some of the things with this deck a lot easier to pull off. But two, I'm just not really versed with this deck. I played around the time that this deck was around, but I never
played
actually
a
played
shitload
with the
of
deck.
this
I more
deck,
so played against it
but it
more
was
than
not
anything.
good.
And this deck
Shouts out to
is
one of
very
Purple
complicated.
Butterfly.
There's
That's a
lot
classic.
going on, and there's a
Also,
lot of
wait,
different
do
things that you have
we
to keep
not
track of.
have
So
more Yellow Martin or
I am fully
Emerald Bird? What's
expecting
going
to
on
blunder
here?
this, and if that's the reason I lose this week, so be it. But I want to try something new. I don't think it's going to be as good as if Gage
Yeah, wait,
plays this
here's a
deck.
quick question. Where's polymerization here? Surely if we're playing black sheep, we're meant to be playing poly.
Because Gage has access to all the degenerate stuff that you could play around this time, like what is it? They have the Rusty Bardish to be able to go into Azathoth.
The
and
Pend
just,
is a
all
fusion
the
spell.
crazy stuff
I
like
understand
that.
the Pend is
Gage
a
has
fusion
it,
spell.
and we
You
don't.
still
So we are
play
already playing
polymerization.
an inferior version of this deck. So I'm going to try to make a different approach. I'm going to try to play Ghost second and just try to OTK. That's the plan. It's pretty simple to do as long as you can stick Leo Dancer, because Leo Dancer is insane. But
what's the point
that's
of
the
Black
game
Sheep
plan.
if not
Let's
to
hope it
search
works. So we're
poly?
playing
It
Pank
doesn't
in the
really
main
do
because obviously
anything
we're going
else.
First, we still want to play Zephyros. Funny enough, we can search it because
Let's see.
a bunch of
I'm gonna
hand
wait
traps
for him
like
to
Ash
get to.
Ogre Veiler,
Okay,
double Black Sheep, 2 Wolf. This
he
is
just moved past it. What are you doing with the Black Sheep?
how we actually are going to fusion summon
should
this
probably
card,
be on
and,
fusion
honestly,
sub.
it's not too bad because
That was,
like
that was
fusion.
historically
so
what
as
it
long as we can just
did,
dump
right?
Stuff with Kaleido Chick, we should be okay. And then of course the Luna Light Tiger, this card eventually gets banned because this card is fucking crazy. For the spells, we have triple twin, triple goods, 1 foolish, 1 pot, and triple Luna Light perfume. This is a non-once per turn Rhoda because this deck is just crazy like that for some reason. And of course we have triple Tenki because most everything is a beast
We
warrior.
may not have
then we have
pulled
Serenade
Luna
Dance,
Light
which is a way to
Fusion.
just special summon out stuff to the field. And then we have infinite impermanence to round out our hand traps. For the extra, we of course have the Leo Dancer, the Saber Dancer, and the Panther Dancer. We don't need another way to pop stuff, and our own tiger to like keep extending.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's with Sibo's Lunalight deck? First of all, it's not Lunalight. It's some other shit. Secondly, I Wish I Was Dead hasn't even figured out the repercussions of cutting poly.
If we have to. So that's fun, but we don't have a lot of the big payoffs, and so we might be struggling. And then the side deck, I'm just playing stuff like just blowouts, right? I'm playing the artifact package.
Yeah,
I'm playing
You're going to be
Cosmic
made
in
to go
case he's
first, and
playing
you
just
can
any
like
dumb
flip up
background deck,
Sanctum
evenly just
and do
when we know we're
nothing.
going
I'm
second.
realizing we don't have a
Barriers when we
site.
know we're going first. Call by the Grave to just stop graveyard.
Uh-huh, yeah.
There could be anything in the side deck. And I just
He's like,
threw whatever I
it
thought
doesn't
was
matter. It
best
doesn't
in
matter.
here,
None of
just
this shit
whatever,
matters.
Let's just send it. I think it's going to be a rough week. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's not do it any longer. It's time to duel.
I appreciate that he's doing something different. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. Then we are going to go. In fact, eat this ad while I head out. How do I run an ad? There we go. Does Tengu not have a logo? Hee haw ha, hee haw ha.
Gage. I think I lost to my own hubris last time. I think I overcooked with the chain burn, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a new week, a new chance to make a complete idiot of myself, and ideally, we're not going to do that. How are you feeling about Sisters of the Rose, my friend?
I mean, this set is like interesting. I remember when it came out, literally nobody cared. It's like literally.
It's funny because looking back, it's actually a lot better than I was like.
It's aged quite well,
especially considering it's a legendary duelist set, right?
Yeah, the
These
legendary duelist sets
we
are
don't have a
always
high
very
bar
hit or
for
miss.
Yeah, I think a lot of the cards ended up being like super sleepers.
Yeah.
Like, you think
Oh man,
Featherstorm,
this is a weird hand
textually
from
to when it came out.
Gage.
Not
It'll
a
be
crazy
fine when
card.
we
Nobody's
desk.
really playing Harpies,
right?
But a guaranteed staple in Fluonaries. Yeah. And then Lunalight also. Lunalight was a deck that I think nobody even cared that it came out with additional stuff, and then people realized cards like Serenade Dance are like insane, like crazy good.
I still remember
a lot of sleepers in this one.
I still remember the YCS around this time. I think it was Chicago, and this is when like Raph Nevin took Lunalight and like put Lunalight on the map essentially as a real deck because he won the YCS with it. And I remember him saying
come on.
the deck.
Come on.
Come on.
Did I must have misclicked. Weird.
Yeah, weird. Anyways, speaking of Lunalight, I'm gonna activate card destruction.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ash.
This is gonna give away something.
Oh!
No,
Oh my god, this hand is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Talking about it before, you're
okay,
like,
the
you might
game's
have been
over.
thinking the same thing. I didn't think actually
I miss
we were gonna play the
Cereminon.
same
I
deck.
will say your version
So
of the stack is
Cereminon has been gone for like 6 months for family reasons, but he liked my post the other day, and I was like, Someday.
Be way better than
Someday.
my version of it, so-
Don't say that too soon. Don't.
The first time I ever interacted with any of his content, Alex and I were actually casting a PPG, and someone was going crazy off with Lunalite Tri-Brigade, I think. And we were like, what the fuck does this deck do? So the night before top 8, we like crouched around a laptop and watched like 2 hours of Ceremonon videos so we could cast it.
Say that too soon.
Considering you just pitched double perfume Zephyros, I am horrified. So
I know it looks good. I know it looks good. Just relax, though. Let's see. I'm going to activate Fire Formation Tenki. If you let me. You got an Ash Blossom for this?
You probably ash this.
because you have double fucking perfume.
I mean, it doesn't
in
matter.
this
Yeah, he'll always get access to
Yeah,
Tiger.
like,
you let this go.
I have to discard a card for
You're right. You're right.
You do, but like you could. It's any card. It's I think there's
we
some
get
of the
LT
Gray
Gray
cards
here.
you
I mean, do we have a
specifically
target
to
yet
pitch
for LT
Luna-like
Gray?
cards to activate.
Maybe we get
So
Kaleido
this literally
Chick.
doesn't matter. Yeah, go for it.
I think the game plan is I'm going to pick up Kaleido Chick here.
Okay.
I'm shocked, truly.
I know, right? Crazy gameplay right now.
Would you like to activate one of your other 2 non-once per turn road?
We pitch
I
the
will,
Emerald
yeah.
Bird
Do you want to
here.
do something about it?
I'm
No, you're
good.
going to let it go.
You can pitch Fogblade.
Yeah, if I'm playing around that, then I'll pitch Kaleido Chick here.
Okay.
Sure.
Get the add one. I will add
Here we
me
had Tiger, right?
My Lunalite Tiger from deck to hand here.
Seems like if we had ashed that, we would have
I'm
actually been in a
going
little,
to
a little bit of
summon
an issue.
Emerald Bird and not use the effect. Okay. I'm going to use Tiger. I'm going to activate Tiger.
Sure.
Falchion 2 exact same. I was like captivated by those. I will say,
activate
one of
Kaleido.
Ceremonon's greatest triumphs that was
Send
never really
for cost.
discussed
Such a great
was he
card.
Send for
spent
cost.
like
Classic, isn't it?
1,000
Isn't it
hours
crazy?
playing
I'm
Tier
gonna
Limit
send
Mirrors
Yellow
against
Martin
exactly
Graveyard.
Alex in preparation
I don't
for
get
that
the-
YCS
no,
where
you
a
don't get the
Shizu
effect,
tier was
whatever will
released
you
and
do.
at full power.
And then,
Oh, man.
dude, this is so crazy. Lunalite Tiger being a
He was
non-once
really,
per
really
turn.
good that format.
Such a
But of course,
crazy
things changed
fucking
so fast
oversight.
after
Like,
that format.
I don't even think it
It's
was an
so
oversight,
nuts.
to be honest with you.
No,
I
this
don't
was
think it
You
intentional.
think they just didn't care?
Why
I
does
think
it
they
send for
cared.
cost?
I
Man,
honestly-
fuck
yes,
you.
I
Why
do
not?
think that. Yes.
All right, let's go Zephyros the Elite to put back the Lunalite Tiger.
Yep.
Summon, I'll take a little bit of life point damage, no
Oh
problem.
no. 400. Whatever will you do?
I'll activate Tiger again. Use
And now we make Rongo
Nimiad.
Nimiad. No, no.
It's a lot of guys.
It's crazy that like I'm like, okay, what does he do now? Oh fuck, this deck has Laval Chain.
There's a lot of dudes, man. I'm not even halfway done. I'm not even.
Does he have a combo line like labbed out? Like what the fuck are we doing for this
I
position?
thought I was nothing to worry about. I'm going to take these two.
Hippolas is right. The
Like,
reason it
see
sends
them?
for cost
I'm
is
gonna
because
make
if it sent for effect, it would
Laval
trigger
Chain.
them.
Still glad we really have
This might
guy in
trigger
the
them.
format for some reason. I'm gonna activate. Oops.
You ash this for sure.
I'm gonna detach Yellow Martin, and I picked the wrong card effect, so that's a shame.
Oh, he picked top of deck.
No, I clicked so quickly. I wanted to send one from deck to graveyard, but I guess I won't be.
He can
but
still
I'll get
win
a
this.
card for next turn.
This
I
is
don't
how
think it really
Alex can
affects
win.
anything. On the top of my deck. I guess I'll just put this Armageddon Knight on the top of my deck here. I'm going to activate Yellow Martin.
I was gonna say, if
I'm gonna
only there's a
bounce back
way to
Tiger.
reuse Tiger once again and get exactly where
right?
you were before. Weird.
It's just this would have been a free level 7 synchro I was gonna make. Flubbed up the line a little bit, but tell you what, I don't think you're gonna have much luck anyways going second against this. I am going to take my 3 monsters. I'm gonna exceed them into
The rusty.
this guy's
oh,
still
this
in the
guy.
collection.
Yep.
The Ptolemaeus, yeah. Oh, this guy. Yes, Alex, this guy.
Yep, still
Use
legal.
that during your turn. I guess I'll just set a card. Infinite Impermanence, you're one of, is the only card that actually deals with that. So, better have it, I guess. Double, triple check if there's anything else I want to do here. No, I think that's going to be it. All right, man, look, it's not the most pretty board, but good luck. Figure it out. I don't think you can out as a thought on your turn. I think you're just going to pass it back to me, and then I'll win on the follow-up.
I was
so.
about to say, it's not looking too great. All right, well, we're probably cooked. We are probably cooked. As a thought, just like is like no monster effects, right?
Yeah, it just it applies when it hits the field.
Yep,
no
and that's
monster
just
effects.
that's it.
Anywhere. Yep. Should have used this during the standby phase, man. I'm being a little.
You're trying to
little
give me.
loose
You're
with
trying
it
to give
here.
me every
I'm
opportunity.
trying to give you
It seems like it.
You know what? I'm trying to help you out as
It
much
seems
as
like
can,
you are.
bud.
It seems like you are. It's okay. You know, it's after the holidays. It's after the new year. We're
I love how Alex's hair is getting messy here.
getting back in the swing of things.
It's all
right?
the eggnog in my system, man. It's fucking me up.
I guess
Bemmy
we will
Wemmy,
see what
I kind of
happens.
want to. I was having so much
Kaleido.
fun playing Hearthstone, but I do want to play that game for beautiful lesbians today.
I used Ptolemaeus. Should have did this earlier, but I'm glad it didn't matter.
It's cool that they
And
made another
boy.
Shockmaster.
The boy. Yep, as a thought.
And this worked how I thought. Unfortunate. Wish it.
Woohoo! Okay, we can
Make sure
perfume.
you don't make any misclicks like
Yeah.
that. I already fucked it up. Oh man, you wouldn't even be thinking right now if I had that spell trap negate. You'd probably be like, yeah, I can't beat this. Definitely can't.
I mean, it's not pretty. I guess I have something to try to keep.
Did you ever
me
get
in
back
it.
to that one cracked dual tainting Isaac run? Yeah. I went it ended up not as cracked as I had hoped. I went down, we got all the down marks. But I didn't get to I missed what's it called? I missed boss rush by seconds. I've gotten boss rush since. I think the last thing I'm missing is Mother
We have
on
a
Tainted
curfew.
Judas, which I hate. I hate doing
Yeah.
the Mother sequence. I
Another
appreciate they
Kaleido
made a new
trick.
sequence for
Yep.
Repentance, but
You're welcome.
it just
The card
sucks so
destruction.
fucking
Yeah,
bad.
it did. It helped both of us.
Is there
but
like
yours is a little bit
a
better
guy
if
we
I
can
had
go
to
into
guess.
that makes sense?
And then,
Can our guys attack?
None of these are great. I guess it warrants a response.
I mean, Exciton's good.
Plan B, Baguska? No, this one.
Yeah. It's a guy.
I mean, it technically
He's
does,
down
I
one.
guess. Yeah.
It's a guy. You know, it does something.
But if you walk over the Laval chain,
I
then
can always
it
take
does.
out
Oh, it does
Shane.
still work
Oh,
because
can I
he's
not
going to draw
attack
for
you at
turn.
all?
You can. I just have maybe a response. Why wouldn't you be able to attack?
Oh, because you have the response window right now. That's why.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I might not.
It's
let you.
probably worth fog blading.
Yeah, I mean, you're just done if I do this. I'm gonna
I
activate
hate Beast
Fog
Path.
Blade.
I love
Or
Beast
do the
Path.
Fog Blade.
Beast Path is so
Yeah,
much fun.
We're probably cooked. We're probably cooked.
You might be cooked. dude.
Yeah.
You might
I
be
don't think we're doing anything else. I've got perfume. Does that do anything? I can get some guys.
He's like, how the fuck am I not
Maybe?
dead here?
Normal summoned a chick. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Try, at the very least. I'll pitch this Emerald Bird.
Okay.
We'll get Tiger. Then I'll go Foolish. Dump my Zephyros. Go Tiger.
That's something.
Tiger can bring back Emerald Bird. And this won't work because Zephyros is a monster
Yep.
effect, I just realized.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
As a thought on-
I was like,
as a
I'm
thought.
missing something here. I'm missing something here. Okay, you know what?
I was waiting for it.
Let's just go to game 2. I'm dead.
That's
Yeah,
fine,
I mean,
that's fine.
yeah,
I'm trying to
okay.
find some way. I'm trying to
You
find some way.
blundered. It's only fair.
You blundered. I mean, this is the man who, I mean, he was going to draw something crazy off the top because he fucked up the Laval chain. God, I do not miss
I was
Azathoth at all.
staring down.
Whoa! Okay, this is about as good as the hand can look. Although, why do we have both Pankratops and Sanctum in?
Fucking Azathoth. I don't really know what else to say. I think that if I actually knew what I was doing with this deck, I think there's a way.
Wow,
I
they
could
really
have
don't want you
actually
all to say
still
thought.
gone for Baguska.
And
in
I
addition to that.
agree.
So, yeah, that could have been a thing, but I feel like it would have been too hard for you to take that out. So.
Yeah, I felt like that's what I was expecting. I was expecting the Baguska.
Yeah.
And I could deal with it with the Fog Blade. And hey, like I said, doesn't hurt that I also gave you every opportunity to try to win that
You
game.
did.
I did.
You did. That was my
royally
game to
fuck
come
up the
back
bomb.
from. That was your game to lose, if anything.
But don't worry,
let's-
you're going first this time. Let me see what you're cooking.
Precisely. We will try. The way this hand is shaping up, I'm trying to think how I want to play it out. Let's start with the good old, everyone's favorite, the Pot of Greed.
Mhm. The classic, yep.
Classic.
Oh, we found
That's
our
pretty
fusion
good.
spell.
Okay,
Oh, that's
the
really
question
lucky.
is now, what do I
Ah,
want to
man,
do
we
with
probably
this?
just
Because
set
like I
Sanctum and
said,
Pass,
our
though, right?
versions of
Because
this deck are
fuck, we
vastly
really,
different from
I mean,
Godmother,
do we have
so
Goosker?
We cannot do exactly.
We do have
the same
Goosker.
thing as
We could
you,
make Gooska.
which
Like, Gooska
sucks.
set
So I
Sanctum.
need
That's
to
pretty
figure
good.
out the best way to do that.
Whoop!
We get the
Pearly, how do you feel about this turn 1 play?
which sucks.
Pearly,
So I
what do you
need
think
to
about this
figure
turn
out
1 play?
the
Come on,
best
give
way
me your.
We
Oh!
did get the Kaleido chick.
There's the starter. Yep. Send for cost.
Yep.
Yellow
the
Martin.
Mhm.
Tigre.
And we do have Tiger.
The Tigre,
Always got
Ferrari.
combo.
They're all
It's
the
over for
same
me.
combo.
Yeah. Over in what
I feel like I'm
sense
taking
exactly?
crazy pills.
We'll bring her back. Question now is, where do I go? I will say, this deck is actually harder to play without, I think we get him next episode with Redoer.
You think so?
Yeah, Redoer resolves a lot because the cards get detached for effect. He also plugs up a lot of holes in this strategy because he's just a 4 you can go into that wins the game on his own. God, Redoer is such a well-designed card. It ruins so many Sealed series, especially because it was printed at Common, but legitimately, like, one of my favorite cards on print and for the next couple of years after.
Slow in this sense. I honestly might just do... Yeah, you know what? Let's see where this goes. Let's take it easy.
All right, yeah. I mean, hey, that is a pain in the ass.
Taking it slow.
Bagoosker.
I will...
Do not put it in the pendulum zone, Alex.
Too. Over to you.
All right.
This hand is unfucking believable. There kind of two disparate options here.
Yeah, let me figure it out.
Lead Pank.
Hell of a card, Alex.
Yeah, it's not bad,
Hell of a
right?
card. Yeah.
We have Serb.
All right, this Bagooska didn't make things really easy, but I do still think I have a pretty competent game plan to get around this. So let's begin.
Gofu?
I'm going to start by normal summoning.
Huh?
No, I'm not. Too late. Damn it. Well, it is what it is.
Nope.
I can still make it work. All right, I'm going to start by normal summoning Lunalite Kaleido Chick. It gets put to defense, but that's not a problem.
Okay.
Because I'm going to activate it and I'm going to send for cost.
Yep. So dumb, but it does work.
I'm going to send a copy of Yellow Martin from deck to graveyard.
Makes sense.
No, its effect is negated. How could... No!
Tragic, truly.
That's the worst thing ever.
Okay. We can special Destrudo and then like Destrudo for...
goods.
This is pretty good. Yeah.
Alex, it would be very good if I could send the right card. I'm sending a Lunalite Perfume. I don't know if that lets you know what I got, but...
I think I know where we're going.
I'm not in the greatest position. I wish I got Serenade Dance. I didn't get one. But we'll use the Lunalite Perfume here.
It's a super, so...
It is a super. I have to discard a card here, so I will pitch this... yeah, that's the right choice. I'm going to pitch this Destrudo.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, I get to add. So I'm going to add I'm going to add Tiger from neck to hand here.
Yep.
I'm going to activate Tiger into the scale.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to activate my Danger Mothman.
Sure.
Okay. Pitched my Gofu. A little bit bad against your Bagooska there. Doesn't get all the
I was
tokens
about to say, it doesn't really do a whole lot.
Yeah. All right,
I
I'm
mean...
going to activate Lunalite Tiger here.
Sure, let's get you bodies.
Is that an activated effect on field? I thought it was the whole effect was in hand.
Yeah,
I could be
Alex,
wrong.
There you go. You figured it out, buddy. No, the answer
hard
was
make Rusty.
really too easy. The answer was really easy, actually. I'm going to take all of my monsters. I'm going to link them all off into the Rusty Bardiche.
It is an activated effect.
2100 versus your 2000. I don't know. I like those numbers, Alex.
That you
I
do.
like those numbers.
That you do. That is unfortunate. Yep, sure.
Cool. I'll activate him. Okay, send boots, and I will pick up a Fog Blade. So right back here.
Sure.
Yep. Okay. All right. I'm going to activate my Yellow Martin.
Yep.
It's going to put back Tiger into my hand. Special. And then I'm going to activate the Tiger again.
What 4 are we going into after this?
So crazy.
Evil Swarm Nightmare is pretty good. Or Tomato Dragon.
Tiger. This was limited at a time, right? Or did they end up banning
I think
Tiger?
they banned Tiger.
They did end up banning it, but didn't it get limited first?
All right, we're going to summon Kaleido Chick. Not once per turn. I'm going to use its effect to send again.
It's just funny because all the effects that should be once per turn on these cards are the ones that aren't.
They just aren't. Yeah, they aren't.
Emerald Bird for sure.
Sure, Emerald Bird.
Emerald Bird. Okay. And I'm going to take both of my guys.
Why are we
here.
making
I'm gonna
Karen
make
Gorgon?
Heron Gorgon.
To proc
Anti-Luminescent Knight.
Okay.
Important
cute.
thing is he's a dark, so I get to trigger Rusty Bardiche. And now here's the question: is what do I want to
Tiger.
I'm pretty
I
sure
would
I want
imagine.
to pop your Tiger.
Yeah.
Because then you don't get back, and then I could just attack your Bagooska. You're left with one card, and I think I'm chilling. So I am going to do that. Yeah.
That's a good play.
Okay. Tiger's out of here.
Nice. All right, and
Very
then I'll go to
sexy.
battle phase, and I will kill your Bagooska.
Bagooska. Do we have another
All right, not bad.
Fog Blade?
Phase 2. Just double, triple check. I ain't got anything else to do. Got a little bit of silent boots action. Shh. If you let me.
Thinking.
What, are you scared of a second fog blade? You can't handle a second fog blade?
It's fine.
Ah, it's
Getting
not the fog
wings.
blade at all. I actually picked up a wings.
It's pretty funny
Okay.
if we like sanctum. We
I
don't have a good
will
sanctum
set
even.
this here.
We
I
have
feel
to
like this is
sanctum for
pretty
sure.
good.
Do
All
we?
things
We may not
considered.
have to.
Go ahead. Let me see what you got.
Wings is what is it? It's like +5 and then like can't be
If it
destroyed,
would be destroyed, it isn't
once or something
once.
like that.
Yep. There you go. You know your cards.
And it's
It
not
is
a
exactly that.
continuous.
Means
It should be a
500 attack
continuous.
and
You
destroyed by
shouldn't
battle
apply
or
that
card
effect
It'll protect it
on a
once.
card
Gotta be
if it's
Cairn,
not continuous.
Gordon,
In my
gotta
opinion.
be Rusty plus Fogblade plus Tiger.
The tiger follow-up. That's probably the
Le
scariest thing.
Tigre.
on the
Honestly,
board.
it might be the scariest thing on this board,
Yeah,
which is funny.
it's the-
Okay, that's fine.
We're curious what you had.
Crazy
during the
draw.
end phase. What are you
Wow,
thinking about?
really fantastic
Pretty
draw.
good.
That's a great
Pretty
one.
Good, pretty good. Okay.
Wow.
What can we do now?
What
we
can
start
we do
with
now?
everyone's favorite.
Pank
of
always
course.
happens.
Okay, powerful. I
Spank
did expect
Retops.
this man, though. Sure.
It's not as ideal as I'd like.
Yeah,
it to
no, it's
be.
not
Still
fantastic
pretty
because
good, all things
you can go
considered.
combat and
When's
wings
this
can
guy
be
go to
activated
one?
in the damage step.
Not for a while.
I'm already
Not-
sick of seeing him.
Not for a while. Not for a while. Now, gonna go Kaleido Chick.
Okay.
Go Kaleido Chick.
Okay.
I'm gonna dump Panther Dancer from extra.
Oh,
are you
shit,
gonna
we're going
fuse?
for it.
I
What
might.
do you got?
I might.
We are going to
Back row.
perform the
Two
fusion.
Back row, two back row, two back row. I know what they both are. Okay. You did sniff it out. You
Here
did
we go.
Sniff it out. I'm gonna pendulum scale Wolf.
Okay. Yup. That is so depressing. Yep.
He's trying to hold
gonna
priority.
Okay.
What you
Second
got?
thing is, I got nothing to this. This is gonna happen.
Okay.
I just have to figure out what the fuck to do afterwards.
We're going to get rid of. We have to get rid of this. We're gonna
Kaleido
get
Chick,
rid of
probably, right?
this,
The Martin actually
and
has
then
applications.
We'll also get rid of Yellow Martin.
Okay, we are going to do it. I get it. Here he
All
is.
right, she's here.
And you know what this card does?
The
It
Leo
wins the
Dancer,
game.
huh?
Yup.
And then I guess since we did that, we will activate the banished Kaleido Chick while we're at it.
Yeah. I'm not dead.
Turns
You're
off
not- I don't think you're
interaction
dead.
during
I
the
don't-
battle
I
phase.
think you're fine, but it's not gonna look good for you. I'll say that much.
Wait, if you
there's
go
any
battle, isn't he
different way
actually
I wanna
dead?
go about this.
It's close.
Are you dead? You're
Yeah,
actually
he's thinking.
dead.
He's like, wait a minute.
I
Because
am going
Pankratops
to
eats the whole
Foolish
board, so he's
Burial.
taking 7 plus 14.
Still going.
Yeah, no, he
I'm
totally
still
is
going.
dead.
I'm still going.
He's totally dead
That's
if he
stuff
just
I'm
goes
gonna do.
combat.
We're gonna dump Zephyros. We'll Zephyros. Get Wolf back.
Now he's Giga dead. Now he can
trying
attack
to
in
push
any
for a
order he
bit more
wants and
here.
still win.
Let's go to battle.
Okay. I mean,
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
he's
be able to
he's
do
right
anything
in
during
that
the
like
battle phase,
now
so I
you
gotta do
have to
something now.
do stuff now.
Can't target this dumb thing. Why does it just have that line of text?
You probably have to
Jesus
like
Christ.
fog blade
I
the
guess I'm gonna
Pank
use this fog
preemptively.
blade, and I'm gonna target
That feels so
your
bad.
Pank.
Yeah, he's doing this line. It's really
sure.
terrible.
Okay.
Stemming the bleeding a bit.
But it
Yeah,
actually isn't stemming the bleeding at all.
This is gonna attack. This is gonna blow up. 3, 15, 14. So I'm alive. Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
So he thinks.
Okay. So battle phase.
Yep.
Play was defog Rusty.
We'll
Doesn't Pank
go
Tribute get over that?
in with Leo Dancer.
Okay.
I guess you can also use the trap.
Use her effect.
Eat the cairn.
Okay.
Go 14.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm alive by like next to nothing here, but I'm alive.
You are alive. You are alive.
Yeah, I'm
Are
alive
you?
by literally 100. Yes. All right, we did it.
Go second main.
Okay.
All right, so you've got a bunch of stuff engraved.
You've got, I think, a fog blade
I don't think I
engraved,
know anything
right?
in your hand, but I think I know.
Wait.
everything else. We'll just make dwell.
Did I miss something? Did he not attack with the Leo Dancer?
Make your life miserable.
Sure, I respect it. Yep. Okay.
We probably died to the Abyss Dweller. I'm not gonna lie. We are probably just dead to
And
the Abyss
that's
Dweller.
all we got. over to you, my
Okay.
friend. It's a pretty productive turn, all things considered.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely did some damage there. Let's see what I'm capable of doing myself. I don't know if I can clean this up. That's going to be the tough thing.
I was going to say, Dweller is going to make it hard for you. So, let's get rid. I don't think this really matters. Let's get rid of Kaleido check. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, let's get the obvious out of the way. I will special summon my own copy.
Stanker tops.
Okay.
God, Pank v Pank was such a fun time to be playing.
Step one
I
complete.
I know a lot of people have a lot of feelings about it and they don't like
And
it.
I'm
I
going
like
to
it a
try
great
to
deal.
Reborn Kaleido check, if you let me.
Sure.
Cool. Now what?
I was curious where you were going with this too, so be my guest. This doesn't out Leo Dancer, so...
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'll activate Kaleido check.
Sure, be my guest, buddy. Send
Yeah,
a card
I'll
to the
dump my own
graveyard.
Panther Dancer. Check me out.
Sure. You have enough. You do have enough to make your own...
Pearly, what do you think
All right,
about
gotta be
that?
mindful of that? But I've got the checks in place, so it's not that big of a deal.
I'm going to activate Lunalight Perfume.
Okay.
And I'm going to special back Emerald Bird.
This is fine.
What 2 can we make
I
here
do
that does
anything
something?
here. I guess, like, what can you make? to
Yeah,
out
he's doing the
Leo
same
Dancer
calculation.
Is like the only thing I'm worried about. What you got?
Alex, I'd love to see it too. But I really don't think I have it. I've been waiting for you to do something. Just like maybe you screw up. I can't beat this. I can't.
Redo her.
I legitimately don't think I
No,
have
it can't
it.
be targeted.
Does Tenki add any Beast Warrior?
Level 4.
Or is it
lower.
4 lower? Got it.
Nice try.
Are the fucking
Not that it
Lunalights
matters.
Beast
I guess
Warriors?
I'm gonna take these 2, and I'm gonna exceed them into Zodiac Broad Bowl.
Okay. Okay. All right. I think I
We
see
can
where
make
you're
our
going
own
with this,
Leo
right?
Dancer
You're trying
here,
to
right?
add your own
go get
wolf,
wolf?
here to make your own Leo Dancer. Is that what you're
You don't
going
know
for?
what the fuck I'm up to, buddy. Let me
Honestly,
just wait.
you're kind of right. I don't know what the fuck you're up to. Do I stop this, or do I just
Yeah.
let you do it? You still have a card in hand. This is fine. Sure, if you're gonna do that, be my guest.
Okay. Activate. Detach.
Sure.
I'll pick up my own.
We're going
Lunalight
for it.
Wolf.
Got your own
This
wolf.
is a cool play.
You can still activate this Pank, right?
I believe I can because it will no longer be negated by the fog blade.
Yeah. Guess I gotta use this here then. And gotta pop your Pank.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Cute.
Pank v Pank
We're gonna
action.
use ours.
I mean, we Pank, we try and
Okay.
eat the... I don't know,
Gets rid of your
dude,
fog blade, which
probably
is kind
the
of
back
annoying,
row.
but it's fine. Your Broad Bull literally does nothing, so I don't even know if I care to pop
Hey,
it.
don't say that about him. He's trying his best.
Doesn't Wing have a banish effect?
Yes, it targets a Phantom Knight in the graveyard and specials it.
Okay, so
Banishes when
it's
it
the
needs
same
to.
as Fog Blade when it gets
Yeah,
banished.
it's a
then.
reroll.
Okay. Thinking how much that matters. We'll just get rid of the Wing. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care about Broad Bull.
Okay. All right, moving on. I will activate my Lunalight Wolf.
After all this time, I finally get to do this. Took long enough. Sanctum.
Sanctum!
Oh
Moral
my-
talk!
Are you gonna scythe me? Oh, he was holding on to that. What was the point of doing that? Are you
I'm not
gonna
gonna scythe you. I got moral tag.
That's just as good. Oh.
Here, it's just as good. I can't believe we're actually losing this one.
Well, yeah, I think that's it.
Foolish
I'm still under
burial.
Dweller. I've been under the Dweller.
been under
this whole
Dweller
damn
this
time.
Dweller
time.
crazy,
Yep.
dude.
Oh,
Dweller
fuck.
unbelievable.
Yeah, you got this one.
Zephyros.
Let's
Send
go game
Zephyros.
three.
Okay, all right.
All right,
Leo
game
Dancer
number
got us
3.
there.
Here we are.
Woo! Shit.
That Leo
Man, we
Dancer's
could have
a
had
hell
that
of
if
a
we just
card.
played
It'll
correctly.
clean it up. Yep. Alex, you may have been able to sneak through a game there for me. Even though I could crack through your board, I couldn't quite close it out. Leo Dancer,
Oh,
that's a hell of a
man.
card, man. I would know. It's in my deck, too. So.
Yeah, I had to stop you from making it. Otherwise, we were
Okay,
gonna have
that's
a very
not a bad
interesting
hand
game
either.
With that
Oh,
case.
yeah.
I mean,
but
2
here we
Panks is
are,
not
here
great.
we are. Let's see what you got, buddy. I'm not happy that you're going first. So
Season 1
Oh,
Alex
yeah, you
hand.
shouldn't be. You shouldn't
Is
be.
this a
This
good
grip
hand?
is
It's
pretty
all right.
crazy. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
start
okay.
out strong. I'm gonna start with my reinforcement of the army.
Rota!
Given a call, I'm gonna have our boy Armageddon Knight there to help.
Sure.
Oh, Armageddon
I'm
horny.
gonna activate a copy of Foolish Burial.
This is a
For
pretty good
Destrudo.
hand. Yep.
So we go down to
This
4
is a
attack.
very good hand. I'm going to send from my deck to the graveyard I'm gonna send Zephyros the Elite.
Why?
Now I'm gonna activate Pot of Green.
I've
Like,
learned
talking about a
why.
Good hand.
I was about to say, this is like the best hand.
Oh! Dude, that's crazy. All right, I'm going to special summon my Blockwing. Go
my
through the
God.
Vague
All right,
Shadow.
4 limited cards, but 2 of them banned.
Yeah. Complain about it some more. There we go. 2 tokens for free. The thing that I'm missing, Alex, I don't have many Lunalite cards in my hand.
I was about to say, this just looks like dark good stuff to me.
Yeah, I was kind of looking for those. I felt like those would have been pretty helpful.
Well,
may not matter, to be honest with you, but
yeah. I'm just going to take all 3 of these guys, and I'm going to slap them into...
Slapatron, as they say.
So funny
we could
that
make
he's
it
just
work
one
if we were
Yep,
playing the
yep.
Shade Brig,
Activate.
which we're not.
Yep.
Okay, send Silent Boots, and I'll pick up a Fog Blade. Throw it right back here.
Sure.
I'm going to activate the Silent Boots.
We
It's
haven't
gonna get the
normaled
other
either,
trap
right?
card.
Can we normal the Armageddon Knight and get something going?
Wings.
Wing.
Okay, and then now I'm going to normal summon my Armageddon Knight that I searched.
Sure.
I'm going to use
Armageddon Horny.
What do I dump?
I'm gonna dump. Probably
tell
the
you what, man, I
Destrudo.
really wanted some Lunalite cards. Yeah, okay. This still feels like it can do a lot here.
I mean, you already have Rusty. You should be feeling pretty good anyway.
Yeah, let me tell you what would make this feel a million times better, though. A Serenade Dance.
I believe Zeph does
yeah, we're
have to
gonna send
return a
Yellow
hand,
Martin.
Two-Tone Terran.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Yellow Martin.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Fusion. First time seeing that. Okay.
Yeah, you know, I forgot something key and critical in deck building. I don't.
Oh.
the Lunalite other card, whatever.
Cat
it's called,
Dancer!
is Luna Space Light. So you can't quite get.
Oh,
that
he's
one.
oh wait, he's talking about the Lunalite perfume is not addable off of this effect because it's a Luna Light, not a Lunalite.
Off of Yellow Martin.
We just need
Don't
we just
worry,
need to get
we'll
the
like
Zeph
fusions
on
for next
field,
turn, I guess, right?
I guess.
and we can make Laval chain.
This is fine though. You're not gonna beat
Yeah,
this.
this is an
I'm
all
gonna
right
go
turn one. We just set the whole board. Next turn we
I'm
go.
gonna set.
Ooh,
Lunalite
double
Fusion.
Fogblade Wing, huh? Okay.
I could get back the Armageddon Knight for what? Though that doesn't do anything. I'll keep that in the graveyard. This has got to be good enough. Missed out on the Destrudo, but this is gonna be fine.
I mean, we don't really want to take 9,000 points of damage.
I will draw.
Damn, that shit getting poly goes crazy here. Okay,
Okay, well, first and foremost, we're gonna
it's
start
always
with
Pank
everyone's
time.
favorite.
God, Pank is so gnarly here.
Yeah.
It just like turns off Fogblade
Damn,
for
he
the
really
rest of
just solos
time.
all those trap cards I see.
It really does.
He
That
does
was the
not
thing
give
about
a
Pank
fuck.
is he trades for
does
2
not care.
pieces of interaction on every board
Okay.
state.
So we got him established.
Isn't that nuts?
Now
I miss him
we
so
can
much.
Go Foolish Burial Goods.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Well, Gage, you may not have a Serenade Dance, but I have a Serenade Dance.
Yeah, it's only fair, I guess, right?
Yeah. Thinking what I want to do next. Let's go.
Fenrir shakes fist.
Serenade
So this is why when Fenrir was the only guy,
I do have
like when it was
Ash
just
Blossom
Fenrir
Gold.
Unicorn,
Okay.
people were not playing Fenrir. They were like, I don't know,
Stop
Pank
that.
seems
you don't have
crazy.
any other Lunalite cards? Maybe you're just done.
Fenrir was
pretty
not
good.
the better
Pretty good.
Pank until
Good thing I don't have
there
to
was like a
discard
reason to
for
play
the cost
Kashtira.
for it. I guess
Yeah,
it could
right,
Be, it could be
right.
worse, right? I'm gonna normal Emerald Bird.
Didn't they recently unlimit Pank? They did.
Okay.
Try for the effect.
Just incorrect. Fuck off. Some people played him.
Yeah, that's actually fine.
Get rid of this black sheep.
Just lying.
card.
That is just so untrue. You guys are just wrong about this. When Fenrir was first released, everyone was like, he's gonna be the next Pank, and he was fine. He was nowhere near as widespread as Pank was when he was being played.
That Ash was pretty good. Not gonna lie.
That was the hope.
I guess we'll go battle.
Okay.
You have a short about it? I have a short talking about how he is the most promising of the Pank retrains.
Into Arma.
Is there any point in keeping this alive? I mean, it keeps it alive for the battle. All right, something tells me this is going to be worth it. I'm going to wings up the Armageddon Knight.
You could say you're winging it with this. Yeah.
Hey, there you go. Look at it. That keeps the subscriptions around.
Sure.
All right, I'll take 7. No problem.
Okay.
You guys remember we called this guy Flopnir at one point? Not only do I have a short about it, I have a... Hold up. Sorry to derail here. I have like a... one of these Twitter threads where I can't find it right now, but the image is me looking at Fenrir saying you kind of flopped.
In main. I think that's all I'm doing, to be honest. I think we're just probably chilling now. Go ahead.
Okay.
MBT, you're the most offensive person on the internet. Hardly. You all are just so consistently wrong. I have to get out ahead of it.
I guess.
Yep.
Good card. I'm going to start with normal summoning Yellow Martin.
Sure.
Honestly, I didn't expect that to go as well as I thought it would. I thought you would do something here. I guess it worked out well for me. Because now I get to do this. And I feel a lot better
Now I
about
get to
this.
do...
I'm going to take both of these guys.
I'm pulling it up. You people are gonna poop your pants when you see this.
Karen Gorgon.
Sure. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka
This just triggers
MBT.
my Rusty Bardish. And I will force out your Pankratops here.
Yeah, you have to work so hard for
You
Pank.
will, and then I'll redirect it.
Oh, weird cut. Weird cut.
Crazy I'm not killing you again this turn. Crazy lucky. Just don't have the gas to do it. I think maybe I let this go. I don't think I care about this guy getting destroyed. I have wings in the grave and I just reborn it. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
What the Yu-Gi-Oh community got wrong in 2022. Wow,
everybody,
full
Joseph
screen not
Rothschild
working.
here, aka...
What is this full screen? What is going on here? This is not what full screen looks like.
Back
There we
with
go.
another Twitter thread. We are rapidly approaching the end of 2022. For me, it's been a watershed moment in my Yu-Gi tubing career. So many fond memories, and so many other memories as well. And maybe not super wrong, but Fenrir really didn't pan out as Pank 2. Fenrir retains an unbelievable price point because it's about to become extremely powerful in the Kashtira archetype, but as a singleton card that you play in a better deck or shell, it's actually a pretty bad generic. Flop near? No, come on. I have to admit it, I thought Sprite...
The whole chat agreeing! You people, 6 months later, you're like, actually, Pankratops was always tier 1, and it was crazy that anyone was never not playing it.
Okay, and then I will use the wing.
Sure. Figured I was gonna have to get it out of you eventually, so.
We're gonna summon him right here.
Yep.
And I'll just go battle phase here.
Sure.
Source chat. Your source is chat right now!
One into your Emerald Bird.
Not an auto 3-of doesn't mean it's bad.
Okay,
It didn't live up to hype
2450.
as Pank 2, was what the person was saying. That is true.
Okay. I'm feeling all right. I got nothing here. I'm just gonna have to pass turn.
Okie dokie.
Joseph Eldritch was
Alright,
never
I got
good.
go.
Rothschild. I
Still
thought
got
we were talking
target
about my wrong
protection.
takes.
Still got that fog blade.
Chat
in the
only
back
glazes
there.
Fenrir
And
because they kept
unknown.
losing
You
to
don't
it.
know what the
Chat
odds are.
glazes Fenrir because they have the memory of a goldfish. Because they started playing in 2024. Pearly, how do you feel about chat being so consistently wrong?
But it could be anything. To be
Yeah,
fair.
he's only banned in
Let's
OCG.
go
Like, that matters.
Tenki.
Yeah, Tenki's fine. The fire formation.
Mm-hmm. One and only. We'll get Tiger.
You know, Last Will was balanced until they printed a card that worked with it.
Well, we'll find out if it's not, I guess, right? That's the fun of it. We will find out together. Kaleido Chick.
Yep. Yeah. What am I gonna fog blade that thing?
You
That-
could.
I
I'd
mean,
like you to.
if you would like.
You'd love if
I
did
can't
that.
believe this
love it,
game is even
actually. Yeah,
remotely
you're right.
competitive. I mean,
We will send Panther Dancer.
Okay.
wolf it up,
We'll
baby.
Go Wolf. Try for Wolf.
I do have a twin twister.
Ah,
Ooh.
I'm
we were
hoping
actually
this-
dead, but for the
Now
Twin
I
Twister.
know
That's
you have
crazy.
Tiger in hand. It's not like completely safe, but it's still pretty good.
You have to do it. You don't have an
I'm gonna
option.
pitch him. Yeah, for sure. That. All right, I'm gonna pitch a Yellow Martin for my hand and
Bye bye.
both of these. All right, took care of the fusion. Now I just got to deal with whatever else.
They're on the
fucking
same
throw
deck.
at
What do
me.
you mean?
So-
Why
Yeah,
is this
your last
close?
card's Luna
What is
Light
with
Fusion,
CJ,
right?
man?
I
I
believe.
just
It
can't.
is.
Oh.
Yes.
That's...
They're not. This
Can I
Alex
read
is on
Lunalight
Lunalight
Fusion? Can you read it
OTK,
to
and
me?
Gage is trying to do
Yes,
Rusty
I can read
Bardish
it to
shit.
you, buddy. It says fusion summon one Lunalight fusion from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or your field. If your opponent controls a monster that was specialed from the extra deck, I can
Which
also
he
use
is
a
not going
Lunalight
to.
monster in my deck or extra deck as fusion
That's
material.
what I thought. But it has to be from hand or field, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so that makes this a bit limiting in what you're able to do potentially.
I mean, you're probably dead.
Kill both of these bozos.
This is hard.
You could kill both of them?
I might be able to kill both of them. I have to try to kill both of them.
I think you do, yeah.
ideally.
God,
Considering
killing...
you have Fogblade, too.
It's
not
rough
like
because...
you can defeat-
Karen
Yeah.
Gorgon is a
Wasn't
huge
expecting
ass
twin, to
guy.
be
He's a
honest.
big man. And
I don't know if I could avoid it.
Mr.
Really
Bardish
played
just
around
comes
with it, to be
back
honest.
inevitably
I guess
when we...
No, 'cause Karen Gorgon makes it too tough, I think.
Yeah, Karen Gorgon is such a hard guy to deal with.
A little bit too difficult. That's funny. Is that the play, actually? It might be. How's that going to work? Do that, do that.
They should make a,
That.
They should
and
make a rank
then
4 with 3,000
cute.
attack.
Fully does
I think what one of the
Just 'cause I
Borreloads
wanna
is
see what
3,000
happens.
Borreload
I
X
think I might
charge,
do it
but it's not. Is it generic?
So we'll go Tiger.
Okay. This
Shocking,
is
I know.
Crazy
We'll
box, yeah.
go
Crab King, yeah.
Tiger effects. Go back Emerald Bird.
Okay. Also expected.
It needs darks. Dark dragons.
Okay,
Jesus
how's this
Christ.
work? I just think it's funny, so I'm gonna do it.
Karen Gorgon into Karen Gorgon.
You're not the only one who has a Karen Gorgon.
Nobody's targeting shit, bro.
So it's just crash and then
nobody's
pang.
targeting Shit.
Yuck.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the finale.
Oh, fuck! Oh,
He's a-
that actually fuck. Solos me there.
Pank is such a hard guy to deal with.
It does not
You know,
make it
the actual problem with Pank that for so long was the reason that people were like, "Oh, Fenrir's fine, but he can't come off." Is that number you're seeing on screen right now? 26. Oh man, 26 is so many.
No, yeah, this is fine.
Go battle.
I mean, bro, Fogblade's still like a good card. Like you can't target. I don't know, man. Tough
You
spot,
Fogblade the
honestly.
Pank just to
I don't know
force
who's
it out
right.
so it eats
I
one
think
card
it's
instead of
probably
2.
right to use this now. Christ. You tap tack. You clear, and then next turn. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna use this now. I'm gonna activate Fogblade, and I'm gonna target your Karen Gorgon.
I guess that's gonna prompt a response from me. Sure. I will detach the Kaleido.
Yeah, there's actually not a great target.
I will.
You can't target the Karen Gorgon, right?
target- I mean, I guess I target your Karen Gorgon.
Here we go, Karen Gorgon.
Do I use my Karen Gorgon now?
This was always the dream when this card came out, wasn't it?
If we Karen Gorgon
Yeah,
target
yeah.
Karen Gorgon, is it once per chain?
I'm gonna use my Karen Gorgon on your Karen Gorgon. I'm gonna detach my yellow mark. I'm gonna target your Karen Gorgon.
This fucking rocks. This is damn good.
Are you gonna do it again?
Oh yeah, he's got to do it again. He doesn't have
Do
an.
it again?
He has
can
to.
do it and burn all of our materials if we so wish. I don't think that is what we should do, to be honest. So
Something tells me it's not right either.
I'm gonna
but
leave
okay,
it.
okay.
I'm gonna leave it.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay,
leave
okay.
it.
Well, that's actually disastrous for
Okay,
us then,
So my Karen Gorgon is negated. We've established.
because now we get to go
Yes,
Pankratops.
yes, and it's the one that can't attack.
Pankratops walk over.
Yes.
Then then
we're
Pankratops pop the
going
fog
to-
blade. Oh god,
I
we
care
can eat
about
everything,
here.
but
What
we
else
get
you
into
got
a position
left? I
where
think I
the
just
fucking
killed
fusion
your
is on.
Karen
So you
Gorgon.
can
I
walk
don't
in a
think I care about Rusty.
oh,
to
god,
be honest.
walk in a Rusty,
Sure. Let's go here.
Yeah.
and then pop the fog blade, crash the Karen Gorgons.
All right.
There's
cool.
it's so hard to do this in a way that doesn't leave fucking fusion
All right,
on.
Let's see if I got it here. Draw for turn.
Does that do
I'm
it?
gonna activate Zephyros the Elite. Put back
Ah.
the Fogblade.
Figured that was your plan there. Yep.
Summon. Normal summon Dark Grapper.
Normal Greffer, your hand is Fusion plus Fog.
Fusion
Blade.
fog blade,
This
yeah.
is where you
And
make
fusion
the
needs
second
one mat.
Karen
God, whiffing that draw was so
What are you
big.
making? Can't
Making
use
any dark threatens the tiger, which
making
turns off Alex's ability to
I
play.
think this is
Yeah, he's figuring it out.
You can do that. that what you're trying to do? That's the one thing that comes to mind here, and I think that might be it. I think that might be what you're trying to do. I'll chain Pank here. Or activate Pank.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of Wrath.
Yeah, for sure. Not a.
Oh, I can chain my Karen
Oh,
Gorgon.
Karen Gorgon goes crazy here.
Yeah.
You were trying to Bagooska me, weren't you?
No.
Oh.
Had a different game plan.
Okay.
And if you, I will say that was the right choice to do it.
Yeah,
If you
no,
would have
for
let
sure.
that resolve, you would have. No exaggeration. I think you lost the game on the spot.
Okay. I'll be curious what the play
What
was
the
there.
fuck do we
'Cause I
do
thought
from
it
here?
was
Set
later.
Fogblade lose?
Go.
All right.
Oh
Could be anything.
no. We just needed to find a Lunalite and we couldn't. Oh my
Okay,
god, we're gonna
let's
die!
start with Tiger. Get Kaleido.
Oh, dude, I can't
We were already
this. Like I said earlier, man, the scariest thing on the board is the fucking tiger. Like
I know.
I'm cooked here. You just go Kaleido.
I
send
can't
Martin,
believe we
Martin
lost
bounce.
this
It's
one.
over for me.
Wow.
Make it quick. Yep.
I'll try. I still have to play through fucking Fogblade, so.
Wait, how do we
we'll dump
fusion
Martin.
summon?
Oh no, it's negated. Whatever will I do? Anyway, Martin.
Yep.
I can Karen Gorgon the Martin target. So dumb.
You should. Now we
All
make
right.
proxy F
How do I deal with
magician.
that goddamn Fogblade. So
Wow, Forstrix get
Karen Gorgon.
I know, I can, but then that presents a different problem, Gage. I don't know if you realize it yet.
He
You
can't
guys have to
OTK.
fucking do that. Like maybe that's the way. I don't know. Sure.
I mean, can
fuck
he
it.
beat
Let's try it.
Dweller?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Make Dweller.
Okay.
He has to do it this turn too.
Detach the Martin.
So that
Normal Kaleido check.
we can't Fogblade.
Dumb. I don't think this matters.
Tiger.
We'll just dumb. It's
Saber
kinda cute
Dancer.
that I can put Wolf in the graveyard. That's neat. Sure. Let's do that. Then we'll go Tiger. We'll go Tiger. Get. Oh, I guess you could do that. That's cool. We'll just
God, Pankratops is so
get
good.
Martin.
I can't believe how strong Pankratops is.
Then we'll go. I think it'd be this
Utopia
fucking
the
thing
Lightning?
to kill you. Could always just make that. Does that solve it? No, because you're still gonna have that stupid thing. Okay.
We're pretty close.
We'll overlay for Utopia.
Okay.
And we'll throw Lightning on top.
Not as strong as Fenrir there.
Okay.
Fenrir would not have done it there. Fenrir would not have done it,
Foglade's
and
making it
Pankratops did.
difficult. We'll go battle here.
Okay, start step of the battle phase. I'll
Yeah.
just activate this now. Try to target the lightning.
Yep, and this is exactly the problem with this.
You have to Karen Gorgon onto
yeah,
the
I'm seeing that
Abyss
I'm not
Dweller.
dead. You can move that to something
God,
else.
that
I
is
can.
really rough. You don't want to do that shit.
Right.
You kind of want to Karen Gorgon onto itself.
Because then I can't attack it. Which
God, this is a tight fucking game.
Right, yeah, if I do that. But I think I don't have a choice.
God, I can't believe how good this is.
We'll do that.
Bro, man, not expending all the Karen Gorgons really paid off.
It
Look-
did.
Look at that.
It did. And the problem is you can just fucking bring Rusty back, so I don't know if it fucking matters. I think I kill Zephyros here if I'm picking.
You're
so I think I
always
just put
killing
it on your
Zeph, yeah.
Rusty.
Oh, okay. We are gonna leave everything live.
So I want you to have fodder.
Okay.
And then we'll just attack
We
here.
probably don't double
Do I even use
detach.
Lightning's effect.
It's just
I
nice to
guess
get
it's
damage on board.
sure.
I like
Get
this
you
call.
down.
Just like good to put
Also
him in a
want these
position
engraved.
where his back's against the wall, and it's unlikely we're gonna actually need that.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Unfortunately, can't attack because of your fog blade, but I've got a turn to Dweller.
Any
you, and then I think I can
Lunalite.
kill you next turn,
Come on.
so-
Okay. Fuck.
No!
Fuck. Oh my god. I was like, you're so dead till any Lunalite card. Any
Let it go,
Lunalite
let it go,
monster
let it
that
go,
I
buddy,
draw,
let it
and
go.
I just go
You
Leo
got another
Dancer,
turn.
Pop your field and attack directly, and it's GG.
Yeah.
And I didn't draw one.
That sucks.
So you got it. I can't.
You got it? What do you mean you got it?
I drew Destrudo. Fortunately,
He has to out the fog blade.
So, yeah, man, I think you're totally dead to just the Lunalight.
Don't set that shit. You got another turn, baby.
The only way I play around Lunalight Fusion is if I play Baguska.
Yeah.
But like that, then what? We're just sitting here.
Show us the Phoenix.
Right? Yeah. Let me just double. It's definitely game 35 in year 17. You take 18, wipe 35. You're dead. Nah, you got it, buddy. You got it. All right. It was a valiant effort. Maybe you can't kill my fucking.
Oh!
I was gonna say I still need to kill this guy.
Oh my God! Pot of greed.
You got pot of greed.
Oh!
Pot of greed. That I did. I think we should be able to wrap it up now. I think I just needed some things. Okay, we'll go tanky. I don't even know what's left. To
Grab
be
a wolf.
Yep.
Sure,
It's not level 4 lower.
Lunalight rotation.
Yeah, I've got double
Tigray,
tiger,
Tigray.
and it's just,
Sexy.
Do you have a Phoenix in your extra deck?
I do have
Nightmare
Phoenix, which is what we're gonna make.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to you.
If
then,
you want to
'cause
give it to me, I was gonna say.
Show me the Phoenix. Let me see the Phoenix.
Good game. Good
What
game.
a set! That was so cool.
That
Fuck,
was.
Pankratops is so. This is why they banned it, by the way. This is why they banned it, because it takes over the game in that exact way. Simo is back, and without the colitis. I'm happy to hear you're in good spirits, good health, speedy recovery, live long and prosper, Alex Simo. Take a shot every time Gage says Serenade Dance. Don't do that, you might die. Transition good. Great edit to the we got Serenade Dance. Simo, I will never make fun of you for not respinning as long as you don't die. Oh, man. Sexy, sexy. No, he can attack twice. All right, let's see what you all had to say on twitter.com. Oh my God, I will vote. Back from the surgery on a new deck printed in the current set, winning. Doctors are flabbergasted by my recovery.
This Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber hates me.
Jess, this is the wrong meme! What the fuck?
This Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber hates me.
Is that really on her channel? I don't even see it.
This Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber hates me.
Jess, this is the wrong meme!
This is MBT.
What the fuck?
MBT is a big Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber, and every week he reacts to his favorite YouTube series, the Progression series.
That is the Progression series.
For 6.
Can't use Ronin Toten as synchro
Oh God, this is before they did Bastard Duel.
material.
However, when he posts about this series, he
It's
always
her explaining
asks
the joke!
for prog memes. As a trans girl, prog means progesterone. So for every single week, he's been posting prog memes, and I've been responding with prog memes. He's not a big fan of this, though.
You asked. 3 years after starting estrogen. 3 years. Oh! Jess, this is the wrong meme! Prog memes. Nim Nim win streak. BA bad. Progesterone? Kicked her out of the... I gotta stop letting Jess post on these. Back after forget... Ah! Yep. Thanks, Jess.
This Yu-Gi-Oh!
YouTuber hates me. What's this about? MBT reacting to Prague. Oh, God damn it. Oh, man. All right. Where the fuck is it this one? Wait, which one of these is, I didn't close out here. Okay, here we go. Alex, after finally returning his surgery to clap Gage up. We spam W's in the chat for you. Did they know that you jelked your Drake? Thunder thighs and a slutty waist. The map will never be the same. The stream is in the For You page. Okay, we're done. Been waiting for the right episode to post this. Simo Gage. MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Progressives realizing he can eat again now that progression reacts are back. Well. Yes, he's recovering quickly, but I'm just concerned because he keeps claiming summoning Chaos Max Dragon will work this time. True, very true, very true, very true. Look, Dr. Ross, I agree his choice of when to use redoer tickets is suboptimal, but that doesn't mean he needs a psych eval. You've got to be shitting me, Alex. No, Gage. I literally cannot be. Simo plays Rhoda in Foolish. Wow, your hand's cracked. Anyways. Oh, man. Moving over. Simo coming back to Prague after surgery. I'm back! There is no meme. I'm happy Prague is back. Alex is okay, and they're playing my favorite deck. Rarity bump these cards. Konami, 1 print of Tiger. It's a common.
Welcome to Tech Tuesdays, our weekly series where we discuss some awesome tech cards as well as help make you a better player. This week's card is Cairn Gorgon, Anti-Luminescent Knight, a really cool Xyz monster that has a pretty nifty effect if you know.
That shit is mega nifty. Come on. Oh, okay, wait, hold up. We have 2 tweets already, but it is time to play Scarlon. That sounds weird. It's time to play Scarlon. We got to do that different. It's time to do Scarlon. There we go. Much better. Is that dog washed? 30 seconds. Do-dee-doo-doo-doo-dee-doo. Do-dee-doo. It's crazy how much early Simo sounds like early old school RuneScape soup, and why do you think that might be? The DNA of old school RuneScape runs so deep within early YugiTube. Okay, here we go. Hawk Charmy Tualos. Stupid. Bro, did you seriously just destroy my monster by battle and send it to the graveyard? Fuck you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Guide. Okay. And? Nim Nim. That dog is washed. Real quick, I wanna pull up a specific tweet. This is from Scarlon's wife, Trinity, who doesn't really use Twitter anymore. It goes, I want to thank everyone because in 5 days, Sam will be here again so we can file paperwork in person. Everyone's kindness helped immensely with the process. Without that help, I'm not sure how long it would take in these uncertain times, and time is of the essence. Sweet post. The response, and she smells like butt cheeks. Yo, congratulations. The response, it's difficult how bad my wife smells. For every win we have as a couple, her stench surrounds my home. Hello. Oh, Jillian's wearing this nice coat I bought her.
Wait, move over. I want to show it off to them. And Sadie brought you her menorah toy.
Oh, good.
So I saw this coat in a store near our home on December 23rd, 2024. And I was like, damn, this is the best coat I've ever seen. And they told me that right after Christmas, they would start having a sale. And by the end of January, there would be 50% off, but they might not have the coat. So today, we went to that store, and guess what? They had one left in my size.
She does have that shit on. I will not lie. She has that shit on.
What does that mean?
Maybe I'll get that shit off.
Well, okay. I feel like Macklemore a little.
You're gonna pop some tags?
I'm gonna pop some tags. Remember when Macklemore came to our school?
Yeah.
That was so much fun.
Yeah.
It's like one of my happiest memories.
No, okay.
You're like, great. Your boobs are here. How's chat doing?
They're doing good. They're doing all right. They're macking.
I'm gonna pop some tags.
Only got $20 in my pocket. All right, time to do this hero stuff.
We could be heroes. Joseph, aren't you gonna look at the toy Sadie brought you?
We played with it a little.
Oh, good. Chat, in case you don't know, every time I tell Sadie, do you want to see Joseph? Where's Joseph? She frantically searches through her toys, and she chooses a toy. She puts thought into it, and then she brings it to Joseph. It's really cute.
She said, I need to bring Joseph toys.
She's like, I can't just go see Joseph empty-handed. I gotta bring him something.
All right.
She's a special lady. She's a puppy.
All right, we're gonna do this for maybe like 45 minutes, and then we're gonna do other stuff. But we have to talk about Hero. All right, ready? We have to talk about Hero. That's what this video is named. We have to talk about Hero. The Hero situation is crazy. Welcome back to Slop Pre-recorded. So let's begin at the beginning. If you're unfamiliar, I put up a video called Hero 10-Minute Testing. And in it, I play a list by Jaden BR, which you can see here. Now, this list is fine. The thing about it is, though, you'll notice that it is bloated with a bunch of one-ofs. In fact, this deck has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 one-ofs. All of which you would prefer remain in your deck in your opening hand. Usually you don't want to play a deck that has like a 1-to-3 garnet ratio, period. Now, why is it doing that? Well, one of the huge strengths of Hero is it has this extremely malleable combo that can be used to build an end board of any 2 or 3 pieces of like 4 or 5 different things. But in order to be able to access all of those parts, you have to fill your deck with bullshit. And you end up with something like this. At the end of it, I conclude that Hero is really bad, despite the fact that Supreme Darkness is a set full of Hero support. Why is that? Well, let's talk about it and see if we can't rectify it. So to do so, let's do something very, very scientific here, and we'll pull up a paint window. Look at this. How's this look? And we're going to go on this side. We're going to go... Oh my god, this is 7,000 pixels? What the fuck? Be boomer, am I right? Okay. Ultima! Hope you had a good stream. We're just going to fix Hero real quick. Hero. Okay, this is step 1, is identifying your enemy. Is Hero, okay? Okay, now, okay, good start, good start. Okay, a little less good start once you put it like that. Now, what are the strengths of the Hero deck? Well, let's go strengths. All right, we'll put it right here. And then we'll put weaknesses. Okay? You can't really see it. Hold up. There we go. Perfect. You know what? This isn't big enough. Let me make it a little bigger. And let's make this one a little bigger too. There we go. That looks really good, actually. Okay. So biggest strength of Hero is its end board. And its end board pieces can be Dark Law, Plasma, the Neos stuff. That's the Neos pop alongside the new Neos guy, which is kind of like Snatch Steel. DPE, right? And so the strength of this deck is you can pivot between any number of these based on when your opponent interacts with you or how. Another strength of Hero is that choke points, not telegraphed. Each different hand has different choke points based on what you drew. So like an opponent that's wielding a piece of interaction that only works sometimes, an imperm or a veiler, may find themselves in a position where there's nothing to do. What else is a strength of Hero? No one has read the cards. This is a huge strength for a lot of rogue decks, but matters a lot for Hero. It's often game determinative because no one knows what Forbidden Contact is going to do. You add Forbidden Contact and people promptly forget that you did that. They don't realize that it's Torrential plus Harpy's Feather Duster. Okay? So let's go frame by frame for these. So first up, from the bottom, no one has read the cards. This is no longer true. Some stupid asshole named MBT decided to make it his business to talk about Hero all the time. So now everyone knows when you're supposed to nib these guys, when you're supposed to ash them, when you're supposed to Valor them. Second, choke points not telegraphed, no longer true also. Why is that? Because you are not going 1-for-1 on individual Ash, Fualos, and Bystials. Can you think of a card that maybe is the perfect thing to stop for all of these? Malicious! If Malicious was constructed in some sort of dark contract with Konami, specifically to irritate me. In the modern iteration of Heroes, Malicious is 5 material. It's the original 3. You get to shuffle one back with Denier. That's 4. You get to shuffle one back with Dark Contact. That's 5. Do you understand how hard you have to work to make 5 material bad? But if you ash the first Mali, frequently their turn ends. If you activate Mali and they chain Fualos, what the hell are you doing from that position? Malicious sitting in the graveyard is the easiest Bystial target in the history of time, and you can't even play around it, because if you go Malicious Banish 1 for Malicious number 2 so that they can't Bystial while there's just the Malicious in the graveyard, you send it off fucking Foolish Burial or something, it doesn't matter, because you need a second guy to make anything with it, and then they'll just banish it from that position. It's even not good into Imperm, because the payoff for Malicious being a bunch of material is you can translate it into cards that aren't Destiny heroes by way of Cross Crusader, whose effect needs to resolve. Finally, let's talk about the end board. Darklaw. I mean, we all know Darklaw is crazy, right? Darklaw is a monster that macrocosmoses. Wow, that's insane. Hey, let's think real quickly. What are the 2 decks that this format is famous for only including? Malice and Ryziel. Here's a quick question, chat. Do either of those decks give a fuck about Macrocosmos? Not only does Ryziel not give a fuck about Macrocosmos, especially if you've put effort into making the Macrocosmos. If you've gone -2 to make a Macrocosmos, Ryziel will be like, sure, I can't summon X from hand. You got me. Malice occasionally plays Shifter. It's a plus. It does fuck up Fiendsmith lines in both those decks, but the reason those decks are playing Fiendsmith lines is they are so good into macro, they are convinced you would not board into a macro against them. Oh, man. Okay. So Darklaw's out. Okay, whatever. Well, what about Plasma? Damn, has it ever. It is the worst time to be Plasma in Heroes history. Send Mirrorlogic Aggregator. I mean, what do you want me to say? Fucking everyone's playing Imperm as part of their mainline combo. Malice dodging with the traps that can be activated turn 0. And if they get 2 guys out, they just make the Haggard Lizardoids, which banishes for cost, and then they can just attack over it. Oh. You know what's really funny about Plasma is the way it interacts with Fiendsmith. Watch this. Fiendsmith tracked, grab Lurie, pitch Lurie, summon Lurie from graveyard. No effect has been activated yet. Now that Lurie's on the field, go into Requiem, which activates by tributing itself for cost. Summon a copy of Fiendsmith from deck. Well, the Fiendsmith can't do the send, but you know what you can do? Use the graveyard effect of Requiem to equip, set its attack to 24, and go combat. Awesome. That cost 0 cards because it's part of the mainline combo. Oh, man. Let's talk about the Neo stuff. Okay, the Neo stuff is not bad. I'll be completely honest with you. So if you're unfamiliar with the Neo stuff, it does 2 things. Firstly, the Neo stuff sets a card called Favorite Contact, which on activation shuffles a Infernal Wingman and Neos from your banished zone back into the deck to summon a big annoying asshole that pops a bunch of cards. That's really strong. Spot removal this format is damn good. I'm not gonna lie. So you know what? We're gonna put a little green circle around Neo stuff. DPE. DPE also all right. DPE also all right. The problem with DPE is in order to make him, you have to be playing Destiny Heroes. And I hate to do this to you, but let's look at the list of Destiny Heroes. This is me toying with this fucking deck. I don't know where we're going to end up on this. Okay, so Dogma, ass. Dreadmaster, ass. Plasma, we just talked about. Dasher, fine, but certainly not good. Double Dude, ass. Dynatag, good with Dystopia? Celestial, ass. Well, I mean, you have to banish another Destiny hero, so that's never happening. Drill Dark, ass. Decider, ass. Drawhand, ass. Diamond Dude, ass. Dunker, ass. Fearmonger, ass. Defender, ass. Denier, really good. Tenacious, ass. Doomlord, ass. Dreadservant, ass. Blademaster, ass. Departed, ass. Discom, ass. Dreamer, ass. Dark Angel, ass. D-cubed. That's not even a fucking Destiny hero. Okay. So there is potentially a scenario where we play DPE, and the way we make him is by fusion destinying an elemental hero Neos, or one of the fucking guys. I guess you can do Infernal Man, and a Denier into the grave. And then the Denier is kind of a single piece of interaction. So you know what? Let's outline that in yellow. Now let's talk about the weaknesses of Hero, the things we theoretically can resolve by changing the deck in a meaningful way. The first is it's bricky as all fuck, and that one is a really big one, so let's make that one really big. It is playing, I mean, you watched, we all looked at it together, it's playing 18 one-ups. Now, I'll be clear, not all of these are hard garnets. I think Increase may be the only, like, capital H hard garnet. But if you open a hand full of 3 cards you don't want to see and 2 playmakers, rather than 3 pieces of non-engine and 2 playmakers, if your opponent interacts with you and stops your playmakers, you die, right? And you can kind of guarantee that's going to happen this format because of how the decks are constructed, right? It looks a lot like, yeah, Branded, except it doesn't have any of the power plays of Branded. What else is a weakness of Hero? The goddamned Hero Lock. So for the last couple of formats, one of the massive things that has benefited Rogue decks is the ability to play a significant number of cards that are just generally good. Kashtiras, Bestials, Fiendsmith, even Primite to a degree, right? Hero doesn't want you playing with any of that shit. In this deck, the following cards lock you. Ferris locks you. The new evil hero, A Hero Lives, locks you. Extra Hero Cross Crusader locks you. Fusion Destiny locks you, and Infernal Rider locks you for a turn and a half. Now, there's a significant amount of cards in here that do not see play, but still lock you. Toxic Bubble Man locks you for some reason, for instance. But I have spent a lot of time trying to make peace with the fact that this deck can only play heroes. And I think it's time we are realistic and realize that that is not good enough. that a deck only playing heroes is not going to be relevant in this modern age. We have to play other stuff. So to do that, we're going to have to get creative. I whined a lot about the locks, but a significant amount of the locks aren't to hero monsters for the end of the turn. Now, be clear, some of them are. Cross Crusader can only be activated on a turn where you have only summoned hero monsters. But Fusion Destiny is for the rest of the turn. Infernal Rider is for the rest of the turn and a half. The Evil Hero A Hero Lives is for the rest of the turn. So, Infernal Devicer has the exact same lock as Crusader, to be clear. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get around that. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So, and then the final weakness, I'll say YouTube combo deck. It's a deck that looks really good in YouTube combos because they can be like, here's the one card combo in a deck that's almost all garnets. So what we've learned is their strengths are massively overblown, and in many cases are actually weaknesses, because Malicious, once thought to be the huge strength of the deck, is actually just a weakness. And only a couple things are even worth considering. That's their access to the Neo stuff and maybe DPE. So why am I wasting time on this? Well, one, I like Hero. And two, I mean, they do kind of use a Light Fiend to make plays. They do kind of make plays with a Light Fiend. Okay, so first I want to take... So this has been done on the backdrop of like 2 weeks of peeps going on crusade against individuals who are making their decks uncompetitive to fit in more stupid end board pieces. So he put up a list, which I think is a good start, but I think is missing some pretty critical stuff here. Let's go there right now. So this is here, let's move me around too. This is Peeps' list. So notably, there's no heroes in this. No Hero Lives, which is a choice. But I understand why he's doing it. Like, going down to 4 is rough. Let's talk through some of the stuff. I love recognizing that this Evil Hero Dead End Prison is a really good card. What irks me about it is that he really sucks to normal summon. You could normal summon Vion, which does almost the same thing as this guy, and then get him off a special summon that's super accessible, which is this this spell that can be searched by Light Fiend, which can in turn be searched by Tract. He included Mali for reasons that we'll get to in a little bit, but to me, building a hero deck and including Mali is just asking to lose to all the things the normal hero deck does, right? Like, the reason to redo the hero deck is not play Mali. And then the rest of this, I think, is reasonable. This Neos Bubble Man, I hope we don't have to play, but we might have to. One thing I think he's missing is how the stupid fucking Super Poly interaction works. He's on Super Poly, and then he's on 3 Super Poly targets in the board that he can't summon. Usually the way you're getting to Super Poly is using Infernal Rider to set it, but doing that locks you into heroes for 2 turns because they want you to get to a Neos Fusion, then Super Poly into the Evil Neos Fusion, and then take an additional card. You would have to instead lead Super Poly into an established board, which is really hard to do right now because there's not a lot of Super Polyable boards. But after doing that, you would just be cut off of a significant number of your effects, notably the Crossy and the Infernal Devicer. So I really don't love it. And finally, like, his concept for this deck was he wanted to play more non-engine, right? But at the end of the day, this is playing 15 non-engine. One of them is called by. 3 of them are Super Poly, which is searchable as part of the mainline combo and otherwise pretty useless because the spat of decks it works against is way small. It's tough. So let's begin kind of from the end on this. Let's start by thinking about the non-engine. What non-engine do we want to play in this deck? Well, one more weakness that I didn't put on the paint thing, so we'll do that real quick. One more weakness I didn't talk about. Was that you can't play good cards. Because so many of the things lock in such frustrating ways, it's really difficult to play the Bystials or Nibiru, which are 2 of the hand traps that I really like right now. So we'll have to do without those for the time being. We're always playing Imperm. We have a real problem with Fua Loss, so we're always playing Ash, even if we don't think that card is really good otherwise. We're playing Fua. And then historically, Hero has played Forbidden Droplet. It just lines up really well with their suite of monsters that kind of want to be in the graveyard. I'm going to put it in the side for now. We'll put a pin in that. Maybe. Perhaps. But not this second. I think our goal is going to be to get up to like 18 pieces of non-engine. Let's consider the Dominuses real quick. So Dominus Purge is Dark Water Fire. Well, that's out. And Dominus Impulse is Light Earth Wind. That one's really out. Moving on. Okay, so I want a Dusted Gold to kind of be our playmaker. So a Dusted Gold on activation can search a Dark Fusion or a card that mentions it. So when it comes to cards that mention Dark Fusion, they are pretty few and far between. Can we... How do I turn off the... Oh, that's TCG exclusive. I want to turn off the anime cards. How do I do that? There we go. No, that didn't work. WCS filter? Oh, you're right. Okay. So when it comes to cards that mention Dark Fusion, we have Evil Assault, which is really good. Discards a card at a level 4 or a lower evil hero from your deck and either add it to your hand or special summon it, and then you are locked for the remainder of the turn into heroes, right? This is a really good card. And the target that you want to be picking is almost always this guy, Evil Hero Dead End Prison, which allows you as an ignition to send a hero from your deck to the graveyard for cost. What do you want to be sending to the graveyard? Usually you are going to want to send either a copy of Sinister Necrom, so you can get access to Infernal Rider, or Shadow Mist. What I like about these cards is that all three of these cards look like bricks, but they're not. Because you get a discard through Evil Assault, they can get into the graveyard really easily, and because they are heroes, they can be material for a poly that you'll search later in the combo, right? Now, since our big playmaker is Evil Hero Dusted Gold, we're going to max out on it, and we're going to max out on its searchers. So let's fucking play Fiendsmith Tract, all right? If we're playing Fiendsmith Tract, let's consider playing the Searcher for Fiendsmith Tract. And if we're playing that, we can play this, we can play this, we can play Lurie. Okay. Now, I think Peeps is right that Dead End Prison is a pretty good normal. Right? So we could play more Dead End. And then, I hate to do this. I think I really like Vion in this deck. Vion gets you Poly, which is important. Vion sends a card. It can be Shadow Mist. It can be Necrom. In a lot of cases, it's going to be a Dusted Gold, so you have another Light Fiend for our Engraver. And then, for the moment, I'm going to try no Stratos. This is already a lot of normal summons. You understand that, right? Let's put in a Neos, because we need him. Let's put in... There's also some other just random shit we're missing. Favorite Contact. But again, this is step one, all right? It's very possible we change a lot about this. And we have to be playing Dark Contact, yeah. Or Dark Fusion. Dark Fusion. We have to pick our Dark Contact target, probably Supremacy. We are probably still on Miracle. And then that gives us maybe like a triple tack. Oh, we should play the Super Poly. Still a lot of cards we don't want to draw, but fewer than there was. So 13-ish non-engine. Depends on how you want to classify Engraver. You probably should classify him as engine because that's what he is. But yeah, not a lot. I'd like to go higher. For sure. All right, let's do the extra real quick and just see how this looks. It would be like how are we making Flame Wingman? That is a really good question. Who asked that? How are we making Flame Wingman? Shit. Any 2 attributes? No, it's 2 heroes. But we have to make Flame Wingman if we want favorite contact. Shadow Mist and Neos? Then what are we banishing off Vion? Whatever we send. So the purpose of Vion is going to be to send a guy to banish for Poly. At that point, we should just play fucking Blaze Man. At that point, we shouldn't play Vion at all. We should just play extra Polys. No, he's searchable. Oh, Sunrise counts. You're right. You're correct. Infernal. Okay, let me read this. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Can we even do this? Oh, I'm on the wrong window. Wait, how could that possibly be? Oh, I see what's going on here. Whoops. To turn off the TMT stuff. Whoop. Okay. Can we play Infernal Devicer? But if we can't play Infernal Devicer, how do we get to favorite contact? We can't cut the Neo stuff. That's the whole reason to do the evil hero stuff. Draw it? No. Sad that you guys lost Isold. Isold would solve this problem. Yeah, Isold would solve this problem. Peeps played Foolish FD to dump Neos for instant contact. Okay, well, we can't rely on opening FD. What restrictions does Tract's fusion effect have? A Fiendsmith. Hero lives for Stratos. Search Vion. Normal Vion dump Mist. Search a hero. Banish search Poly, then moon into Fiendsmith. I guess we could do that. Vion send Neos. Aerial Eater? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Aerial Eater is like Fiend Monster from deck to grave. We can send... Sinister Necrom. We definitely need to play this in general. It's what, 2 Fiend Monsters with the same attribute? Yeah. And then what? We're always playing Wonder Driver. Wherever Wonder Driver is. Oh, they're just out there. This is sorted by nothing, huh? By attack. Card type. There we go. Where the fuck is Wonder Driver? Oh my god. Wonder Driver has an OCG and a TCG print. Did you know that? Backfire. Infernal Rage. God, Beatrice being legal would solve all this shit. Shining Neos Wingman Neos Lord. Okay, how do we feel about this? Okay, I mean this could be worse. We got tracked here. Because we already have the card we're gonna grab off of a dusted gold, we go tracked for Lurie. Lurie effect. Go. Requiem. Summon. Oh, we summon out the Lacrima. We probably do. Lacrima. That would have been a good hit regardless. Engraver. Shuffle back Lurie. Sequence. Okay, now we have to, like, think. If we go Aerial Eater here, we can send Sinister Necrom. Go Sinister Necrom for Dedge. Alternatively, we can go Evil Assault. Evil Assault would be like, pitch this. This is so rough. Special the Dead in Prison effect. Send Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist grab Vion. Normal Vion. Vion effect. Send any name. Just any random guy. Or we can send Neos here. Vion effect. Banish Shadow Mist. Grab Poly. Poly into Sunrise. This is where we would usually get Miracle, but Miracle's off. Why can't we Miracle? Because we would want to Miracle Shadow Mist Neos, and we also do not have access to the Evil Hero stuff. Why? Fuck, how do we solve that? Neos is the same fucking attribute as Sunrise. Yeah. We go again? Well, this isn't gonna resolve the problem, right? Cool hand. This is a sweet hand, actually. You into Assault. We'll waste our normal on Lacrima first. Lacrima send this guy. We shouldn't have done that. This guy shuffle back you. I guess sequence. For you. Go Desiree here. Then we go this, pitch the Foolos. Special Dead in Prison. Dead in Prison here has to send, because we used our normal, it has to send Necrom. Necrom effect, we grab Infernal Rider. Infernal Rider effect, we grab Dark Fusion. Dark Fusion for Backfire. Backfire, grab... I don't like any of these. This is a scenario where Toxic Bubble would do a lot. Like, this is usually where we'd get Dark Supremacy. Ugh. It's not working. Okay, this one is really not working. Engraver. Again, we already have the access to Evil Assault, so we'll just go through the Lurie line. Lurie. Requiem. Requiem. Grab Lacrima. Lacrima. We'll send fucking Paradise. Engraver. Shuffle back Lurie. If you banish Neos, you still shuffle it back using Dark Contact or Favorite Contact. They really got a free Beatrice? Tell me about it. Okay, if we go Air Eater here, what does Air Eater do for us? Send a Sinister Necrom, but we have the Infernal Rider in our hand. Conveniently, Necrom summons from hand. Let's try it. That's going to lock us as soon as we use it. Vion, send Neos. Okay, what did we fuck up here? Now it's Vion, banish, Neos. Yeah. Now what? Dark Fusion for backfire. And then Sunrise for... Yeah, Dark Fusion for backfire. Add Supremacy. Sunrise for Miracle. Miracle into Infernal Rage for contact. Holy fuck, wait. Hold. Please work, please work, please work. What is it asking me to... Oh my god, wait. Yeah. 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 Who can we tag out for? We can even get a guy to tag out, but we don't have to at this second. Oh my god, he can banish the fucking Fiendsmiths. That's so funny. Okay, see, now this is actually a winning setup. Hold up. This is actually a winning setup. Okay, so what could we have changed here? If we can get this every game, then we're winning. But the things we also can get are some 3 with Air Eater Fiendsmith sequence. We could play like Agnum Day. Can we make a Bawa Coup? Does that do anything for us? It's a pop. I think you're locked before you can get into a bow. Oh my god. How do you spell this card? Thank you. 2+ monsters, including a fiend. Hold. This card's crazy. So we can play her, and then the line becomes what we're supposed to do is sequence into Eater, link these off for a 3. How do we get the 2 fiends with the same level into the graveyard? Just by going through Fiendsmith combo? Cross sheep? No. Okay, hold up. One light, non-link, fiend monster in your graveyard. Agnum Reborn Engraver, plus aerially to revive, get a Caesar. That sounds really strong. Are you going to be locked already? No. I can't believe how big that area leader call out was. Thank you so much, chat. All right. And then there was one other thing we were fucking with. If you make a Necroquip for no reason, that gets you a high enough level fiend. We should be playing Necroquip for sure. That's 15, but we probably don't need Wonder Driver. We probably don't need 2 Neos Lord. We have 1 slot that could theoretically be anything, I think. Moon? Yeah, Moon might be the play. SP? That also might be the play. Let's give this a test. This is a funny ass hand. Okay. So this is going to be what can we do without the Fiendsmith stuff. Does this guy get from grave? From your deck or graveyard to your hand. Awesome. Wow, that's a free discard then. Dead in Prison effect. We send... Usually we send Shadow Mist to get to Vion here, but we already have the Vion. We could send... Necrom. I kind of want to add the Necrom, right? Like, add the Necrom, fuse it away with Poly. I think it's Neos. Yeah, I think it is Neos. You're going to banish it? Let me do math. Yeah, to get to Dark Fusion, we need to get to this guy, and to get to this guy, we have to banish Necrom. Yeah, you're right. So it's definitely Necrom here. Normal Vion. Vion effect. Send Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist effect. Grab Neos. We fucked this up. We did it backwards because it's a dark and a light. Okay, now this is a baller ass boss ass hand. Actually, this hand is not bad. I was whining. This hand is completely fine. So pitching the Necrom. Now we need names. We can go Necrom here for Infernal Rider. Infernal Rider, grab the Dark Fusion because that's a free discard because we add it back later. Summon Dead End. Dead End, send Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist, grab Vion. Vion, send Neos. Banish Neos. Grab Poly. Now is when we would Dark Fusion. Oh, this has to be summoned with fucking Dark Fusion. God damn it. Okay, we learned much today. So we were supposed to pitch an Imperm there. I hate these fucking locks, man. We already have Evil Assault, so we're fine. This lets us do the funny line. I think Moon would go... Well, Moon wouldn't have gone crazy there because we were already locked. We're locked off the Infernal Rider. So we should always be sending, like, another Engraver here, probably. Engraver effect, shuffle back this. Now, you wanted me to uselessly make a copy of Necroquip here, right? Just for another name. We go sequence. We go sequence for Aerial Eater. We want to keep the big boys in grave. Aerial Eater effect. I think we're just... Oh, we can bin Necrom off this. Wait, what the fuck? This guy's crazy. Whoa. Hold the fuck up. Wait. Okay, hold up. That's nuts. Okay. Necrom. We link these two off for Agnum Day. We go... Aerial Eater. Sucks to banish everybody. A Boa Coup. Fucking shit, man. Are you kidding me? I can discard a card, then summon back a light or dark monster from the graveyard. And it's till the end phase, so even if I'm summon locked, I can bring her back, right? Shit. Wow, that's nuts. Okay, let's go Necrom. Dead End. Oh, he can summon from hand. Fuck. Dead End, send... Oh, but it's okay. Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist, grab Vion. Vion, send... Neos. Vion, banish Neos. Grab Poly. We go Dark Fusion... The two in hand. That is not what I did. That is not what I did. It's okay. We can still do it. These two. Yes. Grab me my Supremacy. Poly, grab me my Sunrise. Sunrise, grab me my Miracle Fusion. Miracle, grab me my Infernal. Infernal, grab me my favorite contact. Wow. You left the Malice Tea Party for this? I see you. Jib, I'm not playing this shit at the event. Don't worry. And then we go... I'm not going to lie. This is not bad. Boa Coup. Discard this. I'll summon back Agnum Day. Fuck! Hold up. Hold the fuck up. You. Oh my god. We don't even have to banish the heroes! Okay, well, obviously we're meant to keep a card in hand. We played that super bad, and it still works. Wow. So we're supposed to have 2 extra cards in hand, which is 1 for the Aboaku and 1 for the Super Poly. Then we have the Favorite Contact, which, no, wrong guy, but you know how that should go. Wow, that's nice. What can Agnum Day do? Oh, you are fucked once my Agnum Day brings back my evil hero. Look how big he is! Yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay, let's go back to the let's clean this up a little bit. So if that's the line, then what we're missing is 1, we need more fucking non-engine. I think this is one of those decks that could go way up in terms of non-engine. Like, we could go to like... Okay, certainly we don't play the Fiendsmith Trap. That was a mistake. In fact, we might not play Lacrima either. No, she's good. She's good. She's really good. We could probably cut 2 of the Dead End Prison. He's just kind of crappy to find. Remember, chat, we can't play Nib and we can't play Bestials. Cut a Tract? No. I mean, Tract is so good. Tract is full combo. Droll. I could see it being Droll. Do we need 3 Vion? You know, technically we don't need 3 Vion either. We could play a Hero Lives. There is not a Hero Lives target in the deck, chat. I guess Shadowmist is. Rhoda? There's not really a Rhoda target in the deck either. It's just Vion. Hero Lives is another copy of Tract. If we play Stratos... Is there one more card we can cut to play? Dark Contact. I know Dark Contact is good. The question is, do I want to play it over Supremacy? What's the ideal normal here? Vion. What are you super poly into? Neos Lord. Okay. The problem is the next cards you play are like it would be so easy here to be like nib, 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 bestial, bestial. And I will. I think we are going to do that. Is there one card we can take out from maybe like a... the nib. God. What do I do about the nib? Like Closed Moon? I could see that. Could Caesar, it's not part of combo? It's possible. We're back on 12 one-ofs, but they're good. Could do a dusted? No. Caesar out, Moon in. There's never a situation where we want to get to Moon. Anyway, we have extra bodies on field. We've got there by way of the evil hero line. What is Wonder Driver doing? That's a good point. You like second Neos Lord? How the fuck are we making second Neos Lord? Lars over Wave King for Omni. That is cute. I'd be willing to do that. There are going to be games where you go Baguska pass? No, there won't. There's no way we can get 2 4s on the field without locking ourselves. Chaos Angel? I could see Chaos Angel. We also have a spot for a guy for Infernal Rage to turn into, because we're making him backwards. Is there, like, just a generally good guy we would like to get? Hero Aqua Neos for a hand loop. Does that work? Can you summon this? I feel like you can't. Air Neos. Oh, the Air Neos jump scare. Read Infernal Rage, it ignores summoning conditions. I understand that. It doesn't really work the way you want. Aqua Neos works, Marine Neos doesn't. All right, bada bing. We are going Aqua Neos. All right, we have 1 slot. Oh, so the 2 things I want to resolve still are Agnum Day, and we have 1 extra slot for just a guy. Is there any world in which we want to play, like, Wake Up Like, we're going second, and we just want to kill them into the sun. SP? Love SP. Great idea. And then Agnum Day could be any Fiend Link 3. Is there another one? Unicorn? The Unchained? Ooh. Agnum Day's so nice for Abao. Yeah, it is really nice. I'm not going to pretend like it's not nice. Yeah, it's Agnum Day 100 times out of 100. Yeah. I gotta say, like, this is kind of cute. It's a little adorable. Aquaneos needs you to discard to use the hand rip. God, we gotta fucking put a... I see why they're playing the evil Bubble Man. I want the evil Bubble Man again. There's no way to fit him in, though. I need to fit in a called by. Do you need Tract? Tract is the best card in our deck. Wasn't the point of the Caesar for anti-nib lines? Well, Lars is also anti-nib, right? It's not really. What are we making for Lars? We're making Lars for Ext. We can go over 40. Stop. Don't be a weirdo, CJ. We're allowed to go over 40. Cut Bestials for Called By and Talent. Oh, but they're so pretty. I think that's probably right. But what are we trying to talent into? Draws for the Aqua Neos discard. True! Where's Evil Bubble Man? Boy, this card is really bad. Holy shit. Wow. I think we need Evil Bubble. I understand why you think that. Okay. One more shot on this. This is a killer ass hand. Holy moly. And look how, not to gas myself up, but look how redundant this is. Like, if you expect part of it to be stopped, like the tract, then you still have a lot more to do. I wonder if we even get the Lacrima here. Probably not. We probably want it in in the deck still. It was maybe, yeah, I think, chat, you were right. We were meant to get the other dusted just to have extra material in case something goes awry. Go through the Lacrima line. We could make a decision based on what we expect our opponent to have. Like, we could go Necroquip into Lars if we fear Imperm. We're probably going sequence. We don't necessarily have to make Aerial Eater here. Oh, wow. But we will. We'll send Sinister Necrom. And then if any of this line gets stopped, we just get to go, okay, now Windmill Slam a Dusted Gold. Let's go Agnum Day. Aerial Eater, 1, 2. Aboa Coup. We can Aboa Coup now for Agnum Day for Aerial Eater. No, he's a dark. We go a Dusted Gold. Grab Evil Assault. We go Sinister Necrom. Grab Infernal Rider. Rider effect. Grab Dark Fusion. Evil Assault. Pitch the Engraver for Dead End Prison. Dead End, send Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist, grab Vion. Finally perform our damn normal. Send Neos. Banish. We can banish a Dusted Gold here, but he's a Light Fiend. I think it's better to banish Neos. Neos for Poly. Dark Fusion for Backfire. Backfire for Supremacy. Poly for Sunrise. Miracle for Infernal Rage. Infernal Rage. Grab this. I can't tag out Infernal Rage, importantly. That's crazy. Oh, because it was never summoned using a normal monster's material. Wow. We spent all that time obsessing over it for no reason. Pop that guy. Fuck him. All right. Okay, screw the Aqua Dolphin. Do we want to play any other just like general guy? Dark Chaos Angel, yeah. Typhon. Oh, that's actually... We probably should play Typhon. And I think I'm putting back Caesar, too. All right. Another banger ass, baller ass hand. God, look at this. Oh. I was going crazy there for a second. We want a dusted gold here. We want normal Vion. Send him. Dark Supremacy, a really weird card. Then we have the Adusted for follow-up. Follow-up, in quotes. That's nice. Not Keymace. Not the A-Forces. Not the A-Forces. I wish they'd summon an effect monster. Do we even have guys worth getting here? Maybe. Pow. Who can we summon? SP. All right. This is a cool place to leave it for now, I think. So we didn't get as much non-engine in here as I would like. We're still only on 14 pieces. I was hoping to get up to 15. But I really like the play. We'll take it online tomorrow. Yeah. Whew. Succumb to 41? No, not yet. Have you read The Graveyard Effect of Supremacy? Wow! Side out the entire Fiendsmith engine. True! Yeah, we'll take this on ladder tomorrow. Have you read The Graveyard Effect of Fiendsmith and Graver? Wait, is... Oh my god! What the hell? That's crazy. Ugh. Alright. Let's play the lesbian game. Thank you all for sticking around till the bitter end, chat. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be around tomorrow, late. I'm going to be there at, I want to say 1 p.m. rather than 10 a.m. Just a weird quirk of how my schedule is working these days. We like to cool it down at the end of our Monday and Wednesday streams with a little bit of variety, and we are going to do a little bit of variety. I'm going to play that game that has been all over twitter.com, Mindwave. So let me change the stream to Mindwave, and we will do that. If you like what you see with respect to Yu-Gi-Oh!, I would really appreciate a follow. It helps the stream out immensely. If you really like what you see, I would really appreciate some money, like these fine people that just gave them to me. McDurka, thank you for the 21. Talarian 101, thank you for the 43. Ultimate Shadow, thank you for the raid. JSW 15792, thank you for the 44. Hamoud 1800, thank you for the 22. Barca 0802, thank you for the 30. Forest Kawhi Healer, thank you for the 40.
Recusant, thank you for the hundo. The Ghosty M, thank you for the 28. Falchion 2, thank you for the 33. Balday, thank you for the 25. Sapphic S. Zill, thank you for the 18. Re-Illusting, thank you for the 19 as well. Let's hop into Mindwave. So if you're unfamiliar with Mindwave, here's how it works. As you are no doubt well aware, there are a significant amount of games that are basically aping Wario Land 4. This game is doing something completely different in aping WarioWare. So I'm very excited to try this. How's the volume? It's a little loud, right? It is supposed to be a little loud. Maybe a little less loud. It's also got a lot of cinematics. It's one of these, this is the new thing to do with games when you're prepping them for release, is like make all the cinematics first. So that way people don't get like, they're like, okay, the last things to do is the actual game. It is not loud enough. I don't buy that. Mindscape. Okay, that was already pretty good. We'll turn it down just a little bit. How's this volume? It's loud, right? It's loud for me too. But I do kind of want to hear it, right? It's good? All right, if you say so. Story, Mind Secret. Options, Kickstarter. Oh, I should pin the Kickstarter. That's like the good thing to do here. Is there a mod around on my dead ass stream? Can someone pin this? I'll pin it. Mod me? Dyer, the last time I modded you, you destroyed the stream. Contestants. Mindwave tournaments consist of hundreds of other lucky people like you, so please remember to remain lined up in an orderly fashion and remain patient. Make sure to have your platinum ticket ready before the scanning. Oh my god. When you arrive at a terminal, you will be guided through our identity verification process. Can you move? Hey, it's your turn. Can you move? What an asshole. Welcome to the Mindscape Tower tournament entry system. I really like the Invader Zim style, so this really fucks. It's a little zimmy. Please step forward to this terminal to get started. Greetings from the Mindscape Tower tournament entry system, and welcome to Mindscape Tower, home to Mindscape Co., creators of... Okay, don't care. Just make it quick. There's like 1 million people behind me. One of our most eager contestants yet. Very well. Please insert your platinum ticket. And insert the cable into your neural port. Please wait. Pandora. Register ticket. Okay. Initiating calibration sequence. Oh, hell yeah. Oh! Tutorial. Hey there, now that you're hooked in, we're going to do a bit of cognitive calibration to get you ready to play. We'll take you through the basics of how to play Mindwave while we wait for the calibration process to complete. It's all about linking with your opponent's mind and experiencing their thoughts, memories, and feelings in quick bursts we call microgames. I'm on the wrong side for this. We'll play some microgames from your own mind for practice. Uses an interface. Let's try one using the interface shown on the left. Gotcha. Great job. That's what playing a microgame feels like. Let's try out another with a different interface. This uses the keyboard. Okay. Verify. Damn, this is good. Fucking hell.
Good work. That micro game was a little tricky. How about a simpler one? Spacebar. Okay, got it. Whew. What an interesting mind you have. Haha. Time to try the arrows interface. As if you were playing a game with a keyboard, focus on WASD. Okay. I'm mastering this already. Good job. That's all the fundamentals, but interfaces can be combined. This one is arrows and spacebar, okay? Got him. That was so simple to one such as I. Great work. Time for another interface combo, arrows and mouse. Yeah, I can do that. I found. I'm killing it. Oh, it looks like the calibration process is complete. Thank you for waiting and have fun in the tournament. Ah, man, I can't wait to play this shit. Ooh. Ugh. Calibration complete. We are pleased to welcome you to the annual Mindwave tournament hosted by Mindscape Co. By proceeding through the gate, you will be ready to participate in the tournament. Oh my god. I didn't skip through that. It just happened. The most important thing is to have fun and treat your fellow contestants with kindness. Thank you for participating, and we wish you good luck. Whatever. Floor 1. Hey, Pandora. Damn. That's WarioWare hair. Smalls. Sup? I thought you didn't have a ticket. Nah, I didn't. How'd you get in? Business secret. What did you do? Security was super light. Non-existent even. Dude, just kind of walked in through a back door. Wandered around some hallways till I found this massive room full of people. I'm glad you're here. Definitely going to make this whole thing less of a pain. I hope security doesn't show up to kick you out. Fingers crossed. If they ask, I'm telling them we're not associated. Fair enough. But look, for real, it's good to have you here. This fucking kicks ass. This is great. We've got a bit of time before the first round starts. How about we walk around and meet some people? No thanks, I'm here for the game. I'm going to stand around till it starts. Mindwave is all about people's minds. It might help to get a feel for a few personalities. See what sort of brains you might have to deal with. Alright. I guess I will look at the highlighted guides. Okay. There's like 6 of them. I will not be switching the overlay, by the way. That guy's hoodie is cool. You want to go ask him where he bought it? I don't know. Not really. I think it's cool. I can ask him if you want me to. I don't... Yo. Hey. Listen to this real quick. Okay. So what do you think? What is it? My song. Hope you like it. I don't know. Give me some time to think about it first. Ass, okay? Name's Dom, by the way. Friends call me Mixmaster D, but it's kind of lame, so Dom is fine. I will be calling you Dom. I'm Pandora. He is Smalls. Ooh. Have you just been showing the song to everyone? Just you two. Since you were already talking about me, I thought you might like it. I thought you looked cool. Thank you. You do know you got lucky with us, right? What do you mean? Someone else could have found that annoying as hell. What if someone punched you in the face for doing that? I don't know. You don't seem on edge. Maybe because my track's a vibe? Okay, man. I thought it was kind of neat. But you need to rethink how you promote yourself. I thought it was effective, myself. Certainly left an impression. You could give it a try. That's a non-starter. I'm not trying to have my teeth knocked out over music promotion. Oh my god. We're musicians too. For real? Are you two in a band or something? It's only us two, so it's not a real band. We're of a duo. Smalls on synths, me on guitar. We don't have a ton of notoriety or anything. A duo can be a band. That's awesome, though. But that is funny. It's not like we're a big enough name for people to care. You guys do gigs? That's dope. I wish I could play my tunes live, too. You should be able to. Smaller shows will let just about anyone in. See, I don't know why you're hung up on that, man. Man. All right, we have already recruited another man to this band. I'll write it down for you. We need to do a gig like right here. Hell no. I'd love to play here specifically without their permission. All right, we got a lot out of that guy. How about this one? I held that girl up in line earlier. She got annoyed. It sounded trivial, but if it's bothering you, why not apologize? An awful idea. Here, I'll move. Okay, we'll do the Isaac set. Oh, I got rid of everything but the Isaac one of it, though. Here, we'll move the we'll move you all down here. Move you all down here. Are you sick? No, I was clearing my throat. Okay. Hi. My bad for holding up the line earlier. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I cared about that back then, much less now. If anything, the fact you're apologizing bothers me. Fucking hell. This is a really normal interaction. This is how why apologize? I'll do necklace. I notice your necklace. Are you religious? I think it looks cool. Crosses are a cool shape. Okay, all right. My parents are pretty religious. They think this place is some sort of satanic site because of the horns. They let me go when I remind them about the money. This is an evil-ass building. No way. Okay, let's talk about the tournament. Nope. I have money. I just don't want to have to work for the rest of my life. That is boring. I like to make movies. I'd show you, but I don't want to. It's not... Okay. Bye. Didn't even get that girl's name. Oh, fuck. I guess we should have asked different people different things. The pools round is about to begin. Please enter an elevator within the next 10 minutes. All right, let's go. Greetings, contestant. Please insert the cable into your neural port to confirm your identity. Isn't our friend going to be fucked here? Identity confirmed. The pools will start shortly. Here we go. Okay, this feels weird. This is starting now. Everything feels so quiet. Silence is nice. My ears aren't being bombarded by the crowd. Ooh. Something happened. Okay. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh, fuck. This is so good. Okay, gotcha. God, I'm good. All right, here we go. Easy. Ah! didn't know which one was jump. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. 3, 4. No! I'm getting killed here. Wait, that was the other rhythm game guy. Okay, I fucked up that one. Oh, let's go. Level up, speed up. Do we get a heart back? What the hell? What is that? Get the hell out of here. Gotcha. Now I have mastered this game. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get the hell out of here. And you too. Okay. This last life is going. Oh, let's go. Okay, come on, let's go. No, I need that. Whew. Oh. Boss. All right, we only have one life, so this is going to be horrifying. Okay, I can't move yet. Why is it moving that way? No! What? What? Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? You gotta jump into the void? Oh, God. Really? I gotta play the whole thing again now? It's okay. I'm gonna go perfect this time. You saying puppy? Too easy. This is so nice. It's so enjoyable. Ah! I fucked that one up last time too. I fucked this one up too. Mastered this one. Go. Here we go. Speed up. I love the Nyan Neko Sugar Girls sequence. Forgot that this is when the pop-ups start. Okay, I feel like I got lucky there. Five, three, six, six, seven. Get him out of there. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 2 more. I'm the paddle master. Last one. Wait, what the heck? I thought that was it. Maybe not. It's 25? Okay. One more. I hadn't done this one yet. Let's go. Okay. We fucked this one up last time. Lock in. Lock in. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a long one. Oh! Gotta run it again. This one sucks. I can't believe we got it first try and I just whiffed the last one because I didn't know what to do. Is there more? Oh, there is. Too easy. The crazy part is that we got it on the very first try. Oh! I hope she's okay. Congratulations, Pandora. You performed well enough to move on to round 2. You're being brought to the next floor. Oh! That's really it? Oh, come on. It was a fun-ass demo, I will say. You are welcome. Ooh. Replay it and see if you can talk to the girl you killed. Can I? Yes. Ow. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I get out of this? Shift fast forward. Skip. Skip, skip. 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 Shift fast forward. Skip. Fast forward. Speedrun strats. Okay. Oh, shut up. Okay. We have not talked to any of these four. Let's do these two. I think I recognize the tall guy over there. He's cosplaying a character that I recognize. It's going to be a Homestuck character. Fortress of Sorrow. Yo! It is literally Homestuck. I think that girl is trying to get your attention. For real? Hey, is that a Slade cosplay? Yes, it is. I made it myself. You know, one of the 1,000-something people here. You got to consider the sample size. There's only a millionth of Blackout's entire population here right now. Okay, we're learning about the place. I'm Smalls, and your resident Fortress of Sorrow fanatic here is Pandora. Ethan? Your real name is Ethan? That's what my friends call me, friend. Not true, your grandparents call me Ethan. They're both my friends, too. Ethan's a nuisance that hangs around my place daily, but we're not related. My place gets too rowdy when my brothers are home. Plus, there's nobody who likes listening to hear me talk about Fortress of Sorrow. Kat's grandparents are so much cooler. Do you talk to them about cartoons, too? Let's talk about Mindwave. You guys play Mindwave? Yeah, we play together at the arcade every Saturday. It's a really fun matchup. It's nice to get a break from Ethan's nerd stuff. Oh. So it's something you can theoretically... Oh, so this is like an esport? Huh. Bye. These were nice people. Let's talk to this one. Roxy. She's on the school's Mindwave varsity. Okay. I'm Smalls. Yeah, I've seen you at the arcade once. My friend Pandora here isn't as experienced in Mindwave. She's looking for advice. Go for it. Okay, the most important thing I gotta ask, do the headaches go away? Are you sure you're hydrated enough? I don't know many people who get headaches. I've seen it happen, but only after longer sessions. Okay, I'm learning a lot. Side effects. How does it mind with your head? You should be fine if you play occasionally. It's different on the professional level, though. Some days we're playing for hours. Playing professionally isn't for everyone. Plenty of people who join my school's team drop it within the first month. Long-term exposure to other people's minds can mess with your sense of self. This is an interesting character. Compartmentalization. This is very interesting. Bye. Oh, damn, but I didn't get to ask about the other thing. And they're gonna fucking kick me out! I want to see all the text, god damn it! Skip. Fast forward. Skip. 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 Fast forward. Skip. Fast forward. I'm getting good at this part. Cool. Alright, I want to ask these other two. Okay. So we get to talk to two people is what I'm hearing. so let's talk to this one. Hey, I could actually hear you two the whole time. These are open back. The correct answer would have been not to bother someone out of the blue. That's not a good foundation to start a conversation. I'm Alex. It's alright, I would still rather not be bothered. Okay, bye. I won't keep you. Good talk. Alright, I want to talk to this one. Hi! Isn't this place so cool? The ceiling is so tall. There's so many people. Purple girl, I love your outfit. The spiky bracelets and the moon earrings, so cute. Colors just like you came dressed for the occasion. I love that. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. And I think you look pretty cool too. What are your names? I'm Abby. Hello, Abby. You're wearing pajamas. Because I never got to finish the costume I was planning. I was going to do a magical girl thing. My dad was going to help me, but he got busy with work. My dad was supposed to take me tonight, but he couldn't, and my mom said I suck at mindwave and wouldn't win, so she didn't want to either. You snuck out? Well, it was the window. You don't seem like the person who would do that. Why not? I do it all the time. Wow. Bye. And then we face around one. I get it. And then we give her our number. Okay. Now I'm playing endless mode. Man, we couldn't have killed someone less nice. Mind select. Well, we only have one mind, so... Alright, so what do I... Is this just endless mode? That one doesn't count. I missed the song. Killing it. Yeah. Killing this. Oh, now they speed up on 5s. Okay, I get it. Endless mode, much more difficult. We lucked out on that placement. Too easy. Okay. I'm not very good at that one. Too easy. That cat is from Rhythm Heaven, right? Melodic Jewel? That's a chum handle? MJ? No, it's not. It's got to be GATC, right? Camel cased is. Too easy. Whew. I'm killing them so far. I can't tell if that one's even losable, to be honest. Same with that one. Got him. He's going very quickly. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one's hard. Okay. Shit. Oh, wait, no! Wrong one! I'm trying out here. No! I'm kind of getting killed here. Please stop speeding up. Okay. What? Okay. I don't really understand that one, I think. Huh? No! No, that was insane. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, I fucked that up last time. That was pretty embarrassing. Oh, fuck me up. No! No, it's my least favorite one! Oh, thank God. Oh my God, they're so fast. Killing that one. Come on! That was not the one to be upside down for. Okay. XM. Lock in. Got him. That was unreal. Oh no! What was I supposed to do? Oh no. Oh my god, 880. Jesus. Oh, Peter Griffin. This was a lot of fun. Thank you all for sticking around. Oh, you can't do... Yeah, you can't do any... This is... I'm very excited for the full game to come out. Thank you all for sticking around. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be back, like I said, tomorrow, like at 1 p.m. I'll be specific about when. I'm going to throw you over to Leah Asimov. Let her know who sent you. Until then, bye-bye. Peace. Peace.